yet. Wait, not yet. 67. Close to that. Yeah. I can guess anywhere from my teens to my late 90s. Yep. I'm not 90.
86,000.
86,000 is how old I am. Okay, she's filling it out. She says, I told my
You ready for class? Go line up. Ready? You show me your awesome tiger stances. All right, you're gonna try your hardest. Yep, tiger stance. Yep. We got Hayes is here. Ash. Patrick's here. Gavin is here. Lisa is here. Joseph is here. Martinez is here. I was wondering about the While you're here, Kavita is here. Save your energy for the class. Let's see here. Small class. Move some people around, switch places with me. Oh, come on, lower run. Right, this works. Here, Mr. Stewart. Oh, I got a green. I take it back. Here. Right there. Yeah, where's? Oh, me. Where are you? You're almost at the top of this class, buddy. How are you getting closer to blue? You're there. All right, make fist with your right hand, cover it with the left, please. Thank you, parents. Let's do it. Oh, Bow 2, advanced, beginner level students. Right. 75 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir. Sir.
Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, Julie Stretcher, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57. I hear you. 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look down. Is there a star underneath you? One moment, please. Is there a star? Make sure there is a star. All right, first set of your best black sash push-ups.
Yes, sir.
All right, make them your best ones. Imagine like a black sash would do. Make the body stiff. Only move the elbows. Here we go. Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. Look up, sir. There you go. 9, sir. 10, sir. Rest and kneeling. Sir. Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir.
5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir.
10, sir. Rest and kneeling. Yes, sir. Okay, so if you are finding your push-up challenging and you're on your toes and you can only kind of do this much, and you need to go through your knees for a while, keep your body straight. Try not to stick your boot in the air, right? Not this one. This is not a push-up, people. Does that look like a push-up to you? No, sir. Looks like I'm sticking my butt in the air, right? So you straighten the body, you only move the arms. Who thinks I can do that now? Raise your hand. Show me. Last set.
Yes, sir.
You do that from your knees, you'll get stronger, and then eventually you'll be able to do them from your toes. By the time you're a blue sash, you should be able to do your push-ups from your toes. Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. Do I hear over there? Sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. On your back for piston kicks?
Yes, sir.
Who can show me a black sash piston kick? All of Emmett's hands shot up. You can tell that Grayson's not here. She's usually the one. Go ahead. Look. Watch. He pushes one foot out, the heel, like he's crushing a can on the wall. Opposite elbow to opposite knee. He's lifting his back off the ground a little bit, and then he's going to switch. All right. Who thinks they can do that now? Show me. First set of 25.
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Chris?
Yes, sir.
Second set.
Yes, sir.
Let me see him. Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Good rest. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Bubbles, please. Focus only on your food. Good job. All right, last set.
Yes, sir.
Make them your best ones. Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Counting.
6, sir. 7, sir.
8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Good job. Sit up. Good, quick. Sit up, sit up. Feet straight out in front. Reach up, making the back straight. Bend forward, touch your toes. So if you can't touch them, reach and reach as hard as you can the whole time. Another thing you can do is you can grab and kind of pull yourself a little bit. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. In one leg.
Yes, sir.
Reach up, reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes, let legs straight. Who can do it? Who can touch their nose to their knee or try? That's goal setting for you. Asher, that's not touching your toes, that's touching your shoe. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. There you go, Leo. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Switch.
Yes, sir.
Reach up. Bend forward, touch toes with the legs straight. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. Oh, Gavin's got it.
11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir.
14, sir. 15, sir.
Gavin's got it.
17, sir.
18, sir. Hayes has it. 20, sir. Bottom of the feet together.
Yes, sir.
Snap your legs. Tiger ears. We're in tiger section. We say tiger ears. Pretty big ears, huh? Who's flying away today?
Am I?
Flap them. Flap them. Warms your hips up. That's the point.
Then I just go.
You're not moving them at all. Look how you're just
I
walking.
found.
Flap them. Flap them. Go, go, go.
I'm protected.
All right, back straight. Press down on your legs. They really are. Try to touch your nose to your toes or as far as you can go. And yes, just do it.
Can you do fast?
Yes.
This is easy.
Don't say it every single time. Just do it. Okay, you can do it and do it. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Hold it. Let me see it. Everybody try it. Let me see it. Yeah, there you go. All right, good. Seated at a wide angle, lift yourself up and turn to your right.
Yes, sir.
This. If you can't get there that way, go to a lunge like this. One hand on each side of the front leg, and then I'm gonna push. So I'm lifting with my front leg. I'm scooting it back. Scooting it back. Scooting it back. Scooting it back till I get the front leg straight. My hands here, and I'm looking up. The toes are pointed up. The front leg is straight. And you're trying to just rest what has happened in the middle. Breathe while you're stretching. Put your toe up, Asher. Those hands on the ground, don't give up. Easier for you if you scoot your hands up by where your knee is. Leo, what's going on here? Switch sides.
Yes, sir.
If you want to improve your practice, one of the things you can do is do the series of stretches that we do here at home. When you watch TV, you sit on the ground and just do one series of these stretches, just like we do here. It will take you so far if you just do that every once in a while. It'll really help you. Back to center.
Yes, sir.
Walk it back. Head high. Like somebody's pulling a string on top of your head. Yes, Josephine. Hands out, pinkies in. Make yourself tall. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. So let go. Hold it up there. You gotta use your muscles, man. All right, reach to one side. All right, nice. Oh, look at Joanna over here touching her nose to her knee. Cole's got that. Josephine has it. Reach to the other side. Let me go have your bottom on the ground, Leo. Thank you for that black sash callback. When you guys hear that, that should be everybody in the room, not just one person, by the way. Reach to both sides.
Yes,
sir.
Leo, get on your start. You're getting in for one. All right, we're going to try to bend forward and try to touch our nose to the floor or as far as we can go. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Can you do it, Gavin? 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Hold it. Hold it. You can do it. Nope, don't let go. Grab him. Everybody's waiting for you, Leo. Yes, you got to do it. 1, sir. 2, sir. 6, 7, sir. Don't let go. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. No, don't let go. You got to get that. Slow way to get better, okay? All right. Last stretches, feet straight out in front, and one leg back and lean back.
Yes, sir.
Bubbles, please. Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. Miss Martinez, I'll push yourself up with your elbows a little bit. You'll have a little more success. You'll be able to base step your way in.
Yes.
Switch.
Yes, sir.
All right, stand up, twist it out. Do any additional stretches?
Sir.
All right, 2 sits.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Okay, we are on our tiger stances. Are tigers strong?
Yes,
Are they powerful?
Yes, sir.
You think that they sit around all the time watching TV?
No, sir.
Oh, okay, so what do? They run around, they play constantly, jump in trees, they hunt things. How can you become powerful and strong? While we're in this class, what do you need to do?
Be a tiger.
I saw Ozzy raise his hand. What do you think, Ozzy?
Need to practice more.
Practice more. What I'm looking for, though, is your stances, okay? Now, white sash, gold sash, orange sash, green sash, blue sash. By the time you get to blue sash, you'll be doing this class, you'll be working in the advanced class as well, where you learn a whole bunch of really cool X-Men stuff. Mainly, the Hungar show on Tiger Crane, which is that big poster behind the Woodman over there. That's the 108 moves that you'll learn in our Kung Fu program, okay? But to get there, you need to learn your stances. You can look at it later. Listen to me, okay? I'm glad that you're interested. Brains. I think what's I gonna say? That's the case. Is to get there, to be good at that, you want to improve all of your stances in this class, in your beginning classes. So, when you're a white sash, it's okay if your horse stance is up here. That's okay, because I know your legs are getting stronger. But eventually, by the time you get towards the black, you need to be able to have horse stance that is down here. If you understand what I'm saying, say yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right, let's practice our tiger stances now. Take your stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Open tiger claws. So some of you maybe have not done this before. Josephine, stay with me. Stay with me. Feet together. Only do what we're doing. Put your hands out in front and bend the wrist all the way back. Splay the fingers out big, and then yes, yeah, like you're crushing something in there. I want to come feel them. It should be firm, not like them easily. Yes?
No, I'm not doing
Oh, yeah, you don't want to use a tire claw with those things, man. You're gonna hurt yourself. Make them strong, Gavin. Like you're, yes, yeah, that. Hold it like that. Yes. Wrist. Give them a patient. Give them respect. There you go. That. Yes. Stay on your star. Fingers out. Yes, that. Good. All right. Are my arms locked out all the way, or do they have a little bend in them?
A little bit.
Little bend. What is that bend called? Anybody know what that's called? Bridge arm. That's right, because it looks like a bridge. See? You know how a bridge has that little dip in it? Show me, show me. Oh, they're good. There you go. Yes. Nice. Yes. Yes. You see how I bent your elbows just a tiny bit? Yes. There you go. Okay, good. All right, feet together.
Yes, sir.
Is there stance?
Yes,
sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Okay, open tiger claws. Say tay, copy my feet.
Okay.
Tie. Hey. Sink. Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Okay, we're gonna shift to our right. Bow stance left.
Both.
Good. Up, 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 up. The front leg is bent, the back leg is straight. Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Bow stance left.
Both stance left.
There you go. Good adjustment on your part, Jovita. Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Plant your right leg, put all the weight on it. Lift the other one, barely touch it forward. The hands to the back, cover, blocks in front. Don't want anybody getting you down here. Other one's like in front of your face with your bridge arm. That's not what we're doing. If you're not going to do the same moves that I'm doing, I'm going to sit you down. All the way back there. Let me see that front leg. I should be able to sweep it. And you can move it easily like these two in the front. Look at that. Boom. Boom. Oh no, Hayes! Get back up, get it.
There you go, Josephine.
Yes, yes. Nice, Leo. Yes. Oh no. All the way to the back leg. All the way to the back leg. Lift it. Lift it, lift it. You're just touching the toe here. Just touching the toe. Show me, show me, show me. Yes. 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 Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cat stance left. Same thing on the other side.
Cat stance left. Oh, that messed up.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Okay, we're going to step behind, bend an ankle. It's called cross stance. We're going to bend the knees. Look, you're touching. Cross stance right.
Cross stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
That's okay, just go as low as you can for now. You'll get lower and lower. You see, he saw me when I was twice at it. Did not look like this. Cross stance left.
Cross stance left.
You're not sitting on your leg, you're holding yourself up. Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's go over that cross stance. Attention stance.
Yes,
sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
I want you to step your feet shoulder width apart. Okay? That means if I drew a line straight down from my shoulders, it would go straight into my heels. Okay? Now to get my cross stance, I'm going to step behind. But should I step way back here?
No.
See, that's not working out. I want this leg touching this leg. So what do I have to do then? I have to bring it a little closer, right? So that when I sink, see how they just cross right there, right? They touch. And then I'm using my thigh, I'm using my muscle. Yes, Gavin, you're getting it. To hold myself up. All right, here, copy it with me so I can make sure that you get it, and then we'll plug it in to our stances. And we'll do it all together. That's it. Be where I'm at. Get your feet shoulder width apart. Cross behind. Sink. You got it, Hayes. You got it. One hand, the one that's in the front blocks up. And the other one is blocking down, tiger claws. Huh? Stand. It's a thigh burner. Whose legs are burning? If your legs are burning, that means you're doing a good job, okay? If they're not burning, that means you need to lower your stances a little bit. Or use your muscles. Don't sit on your leg when you do your cross stance. Step the other side. Sir. Sit. Front hand blocks up, back hand blocks down. One more time, cross. Sit. I'm going to take my hands out of it so you can only focus on your feet. Now sit though. Raise yourself up a little bit, Asher. There, yes, go down a little more. Don't sit, yes, there you go. It is, it's challenging, isn't it? Other side. Sink. Center. Side. Sink. Center. Side. Sink. Center. All right, easy again. Okay, so one of the reasons that burns more is because you're lifting up and then you're sinking down. But if I'm in a horse stance and I need to do my cross stance, do I need to come all the way up here to go over here? No, sir. I don't need to do that. I do that because I'm trying to show you guys how to do the stance. But in reality, it would be this. Look. Believe it or not, that's actually easier on your legs if you stay lower or as low as you can, because then you're not having to do this stuff, which makes you have to do extra work with your legs. If that makes sense, can you tell me yes, sir?
Yes, sir.
All right, let's plug it in. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
On the feet, on the feet. That's not attention stance, is it? Different thing. Attention stance?
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
All right, open tire claw, stay tie.
Hey,
Horse stance center.
horse stance, sir.
Bow stance right.
Horse stance right.
Do it right. Yes. Turn your. Yes, that's what it is, Josephine. You got it. Horse stance center.
Horse stance, sir.
Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cat stance right.
Cat stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cat stance left.
Cat stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cross stance right.
Cross stance right.
Good. Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cross stance left.
Cross stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Best horse stances, show me those chair horse stances. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Shake those legs out. Shake them out. Shake them out. Shake them out. Shake them out. So, Tiger, strong or powerful? Yes.
Yes,
You're
sir.
making your legs strong and powerful right now?
Yes, sir.
So what happens later with that? You get good kicks, you get powerful legs, and then with the crane, we get agility. So next thing you know, I round you out, we'll make you really good at all of your martial arts. Take a chance?
Yes, sir.
All right. Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Copy my feet. Say tay, tie. Give your legs a break because I'm nice. So the toe pointed in. If I was to draw a line from my big toe, it would make a triangle, okay? You don't have to do that. I'm just telling you, you can imagine with your mind, right? Who has a good imagination? No, don't do that. Do exactly what I'm doing. Only what I'm doing, all right? Make your tummy tight the whole time. Bend the knees just a little bit. Try to remember, keep it tight. Copy my hand. This one's chambered. Copy. Copy. Who are you looking at? You can't copy me if you're looking at somebody else. Okay, that would be cool. Okay, fun superpower, but no, that's not what's how it works. Here. This is called the tiger. What's that called? Out. In front of the belly, in front of the face, and right in front of your shoulder is where it terminates. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good job, feet Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Now, actually, we do that from our horse stance. I want to do that to you because I put you through a little bit today with good legs already, I think. Unless you guys want more horse stance. Who wants more horse stance? Oh, okay. Oh, look at this, man. You're purple. These guys are showing me up. What's going on? Take the stance. Stand tall. Okay, say take, tie. I'm going to show you the tiger front block. We're going to finish the class with this one. So copy. The hand is back. It's open, 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 open. Stops right here in a claw. Chambers. One, two, three. Open hand, and then you're going to catch. Two, two, three. Almost. 4, 5. So close. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, so close.
Catch.
7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, 10, 10, 10. Oh, you closed your eyes. 10, 10. Oh, you're gonna get it though, don't worry. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Right. Oh man, they're hard. They got hard stuff in there. Here, Johnny. Yes, and if you ever have to throw them back, do like you saw everybody else do. Throw it underhanded. Don't throw it back to me like this, right? That's not nice. Okay. Feet together, fists with the right hand, cover with left. Parents, if you'll please stand and join us. All right. We follow the 5 hearts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
Bow to instructor.
Bow 2, advanced, and beginner, intermediate, and beginner level students. Excellent job. Basic training is dismissed. If you're staying for black hat training, take a break, go to the bathroom if you need to. Come back out with the staff because we are on staff. I need to get you a short staff. So,
In my defense, I did a lot just kidding.
you know, I'm just asking you. I know. Okay.
Did you try out bicep training and everything? Do we owe you a staff first point?
Gavin,
Oh.
once you're done with your water, Gavin, I give you this to use as your staff because you're so tiny. It's about as tall as you are. He's adorable. Yeah, grab a staff, grab a staff.
But I
Oh, cool. We'll see. Are you today last day for a month? We'll see you next week.
Okay, yeah.
Is there a small
Finish your water.
Boom.
or is it the only?
You can look in the other corner if there's a smaller one. I don't know. Yeah, it is. Gavin, I'm going to give you this. Gavin, take this. Okay, hold it straight up and down. Hold them straight up and down right now. Everybody in the classroom. Straight up and down. Straight up and down. Straight up and down. Straight up and down.
Ask Mr. Hogan, there's none here covered up for you. Or anymore. You can, most students will get their own staff soon after we start staffing.
I think these might.
Oh yeah, those on the wall.
Oh,
Come here, Leo. Leo, come here.
me and my sister.
Okay, make sure your red point is up in the air. Those of you that are close to the mirror, I want you to come to this side of the room because we're going to be facing the mirror now. Okay, make sure that you are spaced out. I don't want anybody hitting each other. So, Gavin, I'm going to pull you over here. Yeah, right. A little bit this way. Hayes, you can go right over there to that red star. I'm gonna be right here and I'm long and I don't want to hit you with my staff, so go to that red star, please. Hold it straight up and down. Okay, so who here has done staff with us before? Raise your hand.
Well, I need
Some of you have not. Okay, so
Can't find it in a second.
here's rules, okay? I can tell you're listening to me if you're looking at me, so I should feel your eyeballs burning lasers into my chest right now. I want to feel your lasers. That shows me that you're listening. Okay. Hold it in front of you. Okay? Hold it in front of you. Space your hands out. The knuckles are up. Who's ever been on a bus? Yeah? Okay, so this is how you would hold a bus wheel. So turn, center, turn, center, turn, center. What do you notice about your knuckles? They're both facing up, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay? All right, so here's the first two moves. Are you ready? We'll do our blocking set. I want to get this in there so we can get to the partnership. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Hold it in your left hand. Oh, right hand, I'm sorry. Opposites, always turn me around. Let go.
I might be the smaller one.
Can you take that one off the wall right there? Yes. Point the finger. Point the finger down. Point. Like that. Just like that, Captain. There you go, man. Okay, so we're here. Up. Crane. Horse. Okay, it's at your waist. Block down. Look, it's at an angle, right? You're not blocking anything if you try to block like this. It has to go at an angle out. Okay, bring it back. Block up. Shift. Cat stance. So where's all my weight? In the back foot. So the front foot is totally light. Horse. Shift. Block. Horse. Cross behind. Push out. Yes. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
All right. Who thinks I can lead that one time? Okay, we're gonna go with Mr. Emmett. Let's follow Mr. Emmett one time right now. You need to keep this up and down all the time. Waving it around, you're gonna whack somebody with it. And we don't want that. Go ahead, Mr. Emmett, when you're ready.
Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Sorry,
Let's start that. Good job. Crane, horse, block down, block up, cat, block, horse, yes, cross behind, push out. Good job, feet together.
Yes, sir.
All right, good deal, yay, thank you, Raymond. Good job. Okay, let's do it one more time, and then we're gonna get to our first striking set. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Crane, horse, block down, block up. What you doing, Leo? There it is. Cat. All the weights in the back foot. There it is. Good job. Horse. Cat. Horse. Cross behind. Push out. Yes. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Right. Let's do the fun stuff. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Crane. Horse. Now remember I was telling you bus wheel. Look, slide your hand down to the middle and slide the other one down to the bottom. Then we're going to shift to a bow stance and strike down like this. Okay, now I'm bringing the back, the hand that's in the back, to the middle, and I'm bringing the middle hand to the other side. So it'll be up, sticking like that off of your left shoulder. Other way, Husky. There you go. Point it up. Look. Yes, yes. Almost, Leo. Turn the hand over. Yes, like that. So, now we're here. Strike down. All right. Turn your hand over in the one that's right here, Gavin. Turn that hand over. You have it like this? Yeah, that's right, that's right. Now bring the hand that's in the back to the middle, turn it over, bring the other hand to the bottom. It should be resting on your other shoulder, and you'll notice that the hand on the bottom, the knuckles are up. The one that's in the middle, the knuckles are down. Now we're going to shift and strike up. Slide, slide, shift, strike up. Yes, feet together.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so the staff. The first two strikes, the knuckles are up, okay? The others are going to be like on the bottom, the knuckles will be up, and in the middle, the knuckles will be down. If I have it on the other side, it's the same situation. You see it?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Okay, thank you. I'm thankful for those black sash callbacks. Let's do it one more time. Attention stance.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Crane. Horse. Slide. Strike. Yes. Slide. Strike. Slide. The middle hand or the bottom hand to the middle. Grab it by the bottom. Should be on your right shoulder. Other shoulder. Yes, switch your hands. Gavin, switch your hands. Put the one, yes, that's right. There you go. Now when we go up, boom, strike up. Slide the bottom to the middle, middle to the bottom. Should be on your left shoulder now. Strike. Boom. Yes. All right, I think you guys are ready for more. Switch the hands again. This is cat stance. Circle down and up. That again or more?
More.
Oh, I like it. Okay, so I want you to do this. Copy. Copy, copy. 1, 2, 3. Okay, now I'm going to do this here, and I'm turning and stepping. Reset. Here, turn and step. Again. Here, turn and step. Check your hands, because your hands need to be, the one that's on the top needs to be knuckles down. Okay, good. Okay, so here we go again. 1, step. Reset. Here, and step. Okay, now I want to show you this part. Don't do it, just watch, because we're going to add a little jump in. Okay, so I've had my strike here, had my strike here, I've switched here, done my cat stance, circling down and up. Okay, so we're just adding in a jump. Watch. See it?
Yes, sir.
Do it again. Here. Up. Yes. Okay, let's add it in. Let's do it, do it, do it. Then there's one more part of the move. Believe it or not, you guys are almost there. We can do partner sets. It's so much fun. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Crane. Horse. Slide. Strike. Good way up. Slide. Strike. Now, slide to the middle, turn it over. It's on this shoulder. Switch your hands, Gavin, and put it on the other shoulder. You too, Hayes. It's on the right shoulder. There you go. Strike. Boom. Slide bottom to the middle, middle to the bottom. Strike up. Bottom to the middle, middle to the bottom. It's on the right shoulder again. Cat stance, circle, up. Here we go. Step. You got it. All right. Everybody come to the front. Everybody come to the front. Staff straight up and down, straight up and down. Go, go, go. Go, go, go by the gong. I'm going to show it to you. You want to do it with me?
Sure. The whole thing or just one?
The reason I'm telling you to keep it up and down is because I'm walking around with it like this, and Mr. Emmett says something to me, and I turn. Boom! What's happening to all of you guys?
You hit us.
Yes, I'm hitting you with my staff. Do you wants to be hit by staffs?
I would hate that.
No, you don't want to be hit by staffs.
I would hate
No, you don't want to be hit by staffs. And you don't want to hit each other by staffs because our kung fu techniques are for what?
Self-defense
only. So we don't want to roam around and hurt each other. So always keep it straight up and down unless we're practicing. Okay, I want you guys, Bubbles, Leo, I want your eyeballs on me and Emmett here. This is what we'll be doing going forward. Watch. You ready? Go.
Oh, we're doing card?
Yeah.
Oh, two-person.
Yes. Yes, that's what we're working on.
Yeah.
All right, come on up, come on up.
Sir.
Good job, good job. Find a star, set your staff next to you, flat on the ground, don't drop it, set it down. Yes, good job. All right, fist with the right hand, cover with the left. Our life skills creative spirit right now, okay? Stand up, Leo. Fist with the right hand, cover with the left. Copy my motions to the best of your ability. You don't want to step on it, it's going to make you fall. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit. Press down for horse stance. Press forward. Has no self-doubt.
Has no self-doubt.
The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit. Press. Has no self-doubt. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit. Has no self-doubt. Good job. Fist with the right hand, cover with the left. Bow to advanced, intermediate, and beginner level students. Excellent job. Eventually, we'll learn this one too. Stay there for a second.
Yeah, I'm gonna put you with
I'll teach it to you eventually. Thank you for putting that back on the wall. Where's my other short staff? Mr. Leo, if you're staying for Master's Bath, take a drink, go to the bathroom if you need to, come back out. We are on advanced crane basics.
Yeah, I love those.
Jumping, jumping, jumping. Yeah. That's right. Take a drink, go to the bathroom if you need to, come back out. Good job, Gavin. Yes. Now the goal is going to be to get higher to jump. Higher.
Oh, this is with flying knee?
We're doing, yeah, advanced crane basics.
Wait, let me try.
We're going to do it all together. I'm just waiting for
I
everybody
forget
to
if
come
I
out
start
of
with left or right.
We're getting there, just waiting for everybody. I'm missing one person and then we'll get started. That's okay. Okay, that's fine. Okay, come to this side.
Yes, sir.
Skipping. Everybody skips, right? You guys all know how to skip?
Yes, sir.
Huh? Yes. Yes. Okay, go back. Stay still. So, this is an okay skip, right? But I can do a lot better, right?
Yes,
What do I
sir.
have to do to get better?
Bring your knee up.
With my knee, right?
Yeah.
Yes? Did I get
Yes,
higher?
Yes, sir.
Than I would if I did this?
Yes, sir.
Which one looks better?
The first one, sir.
Which one would you rather do?
First one.
Yeah, the first one. Okay, so that means you have to throw your knees. You have to lift them high, right? You're throwing your weight. It's your weight that is lifting you, okay? So it takes some trust in your body. So what we're gonna do, get it at an angle. So go to like a corner, go to a corner, go to a corner, go to a corner. See, look, we're gonna be going straight across like that. Corner, corner. Okay. Put your right foot forward. Arms. Okay, it's a rocking. Look at my feet. See that? Okay, so all these start with 3. We go 1, we go 2, and then we go 3. Pump, pump. So that's the legs. Okay? That's the legs. All right, we go 1. Now watch my hands. 2. We go 3. Pump, pump. Lift. And that lift gives you an extra little up in the air situation. This move is called flying crane. Get back. We're getting ready to do it across the room, then we're going to turn around and come back. Okay? Yep, we're flying all over the place today. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Pump, pump, open, land. Yeah, try to land quietly. 1, 2, 3. Try to go higher, not farther. 1, 2, 3. Turn around.
Squished by your foot.
Turn around. Come over to this side. Everybody going from one side. That's going to ensure that we're not running into each other. Where are you going, Joanna? Go over there. You too, Leo. We're all starting together. Got me a break. Over here. Okay? All right. 1, 2, 3. Pump, pump. 1, 2, 3. Pump, pump, open. Do it again. You have no space. 1, 2, 3. Arms. Turn. 1, 2, 3. Open them real big. I'll do it at you. So see. Let's do it yet. Let's watch. 1, 2, 3. Pump, pump. Open. The top. Lift. Good on your chest too. After all the push-ups and things we do.
Oh, yeah.
Show me. 1, 2. Not now. 3. Go. Yes, you did it.
Oh my
1,
God.
2. Go from here. 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, turn around. Put your left leg forward now. 1, 2, 3. Pump, pump. 1, 2. Don't get ahead of me. 3. If you get in front of me, I'm going to pop you in the head with my hand on it. Turn around if you're at the end, or keep going. Go. 1, 2, 3. Who can get the highest? Who can get the highest? 1, 2, 3. Go. Higher, not farther. 1, 2,
What did I
3.
do?
Go.
I was gonna hide inside.
Okay, everybody come over here for a second.
Yes, sir.
So, flying crane is to get you to the other move, which is called flying knee.
It goes like this. 1, 2.
You gotta pump the other leg. Yeah, you pump both of them. So the one that's in the back goes first, and then the second one, the one that's in the front. And then you just extend at the top. But I want to show you flying knee. Here. Definitely don't know. I like it. It's not too bad. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3. Except instead of opening, you take your hands. So nice, right? What are our Kung Fu techniques for?
Self-defense only.
Do this with people on player. So you really hurt. Okay, so here it is. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Get some corners. Get some corners. Give it a go.
Yes, sir.
They're going this way. It looks like they're going to run into it. We go different. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Knee, knee. 1, 2, 3. Knee, knee. Turn. Put your left foot forward this time.
Yes, sir.
1, 2, 3. Pump, pump. 1, 2, 3. Pump, pump. 1, 2, 3.
I forgot what I was doing.
So, be together for a second. So it can seem a little bit awkward, right? Because I'm knee, knee, and then here. So really it's just timing, right? So if you're finding that when we're doing flying crane, for example, that you go, and you get up here, and, oh, but that's just a timing issue. That's all that is. It doesn't mean that you can't do it or something. It just means that you're figuring out your time. It's totally okay. Most people don't. Who here has done a move the first time and it was like perfect? Only Joanne. So yes, you do. You've always had a good dragon stance. I agree with you. Okay, so here, then watch. Knee, knee, smack. So smooth it. It's called smoothing it out. All right, so you go 1, 2, 3. Knee, knee, smash. Because by the time you're landing, I don't want to be smashing it on my leg while I'm in the air. I want my foot to be touching so that I have some, yeah, your eyeballs. Yes, that's correct. Okay, what's your question?
When we do a smash, is your first knee or is your first foot on the ground already, or your?
It's the second knee. All right, so I'm here. 1, 2, 3, knee.
Okay, so it's at the same time, but you're dancing. No. Cool. Thank you.
Now, I mean, application-wise, technically, I mean, if I wasn't trying to smash. One, 2, 3. I have to smash. I don't think your solar plexus like that very much. Ugh. Those are the two ways to approach it. Yeah, let's get on you, Joanna. Give it back to Bob. Honorary helmet for Bob. All right, show me. Show me.
Yes, sir.
Back and forth the room, one time.
1,
Flying knee.
2, 3.
3. Yes.
1, 2, 3.
And raising the arms and that little bend will help. I know it feels like you know arms. You're creating momentum. Nice, Mr. Stark. Yes. Yes. There it is.
Sir, is this good?
Is this good?
Yes. We're not doing that today. Yes, yes, you're getting better. Keep it. All right, come grab a star. So, what do you think the purpose of all this flying crane stuff is for? Anybody have an idea? Huh?
Self-defense only?
Well, sure, that's definitely in there. But what is the one thing that you're definitely improving the whole time that you're doing this?
You're jumping.
Yes, your jumps. Okay. So, put as a goal while we're in this unit, getting higher in the air, right? Get lift, all right? Maybe you only feel like you got this much higher through the whole unit. But then guess what? Here comes another one down here, and guess what? You'll get that much again. And then you keep building like that, and then what happens? The next thing you know, you could jump a lot higher than you ever thought that you could jump, just because you kind of slowly edged it in, right? Does that make any sense?
Yes,
So, if you just continue practicing no matter what, you'll get good in spite of yourself, right?
Yes.
So you just press, and you press that limit, and you meet it, and then you press it a little bit more, and you just never give up. Which all of you have, or you wouldn't be keeping the class. You'd be like, "Oh, stay on watching TV." Oh, she's on. Way worse for your brain. Get your body involved. Okay, reach up. Good forward touch toes.
Sir.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Stand up. Try to be balanced. As eyes fall. Here we go. Pull it back. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Set it down. Switch. Up. Almost out of time. That's all right. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Good job. Take your legs out.
Sir.
All right, in intense days when we do lots and lots of tiger stances, I really encourage you to just do a little bit of stretching when you get home.
Yes, sir.
I think that's going to happen when you don't do it, but you might hurt a little bit more. If you get in the habit of doing that, you'll notice that it will help him hold more. Fist with the right hand, cover with the left.
What you doing, Joanna? Come on, man, it's like almost time.
Here.
How to advance, repeated, beginner level students, great job. Class dismissed.
Have a good
You're
afternoon.
very welcome. You guys are doing great. Keep up your good work, okay?
Have a good afternoon, sir.
You too, sir. Good job, William. Try to keep working on your stretches. Try to do them. I know they hurt a little bit. You're supposed to. Yeah. You know Star Wars? You guys watch Star Wars? Yoda? Yoda is? You hear that famous quote? You working on you heard that one? No? Yeah, it means you're trying to do, you know, but do your best. The next thing you know, you'll be grabbing your feet, and you'll be super flexible. You're so yummy, and you'll be able Of course. Keep up your good work. Not right now. When you get to the advanced class, you'll want to bring it here every single time. Because they smart. And guess what? All the time.
Instructor Hogan, are we supposed to buy a staff for that?
You will need your own weapons for the test. And it is it's a thing. If you want to practice, you know, like practicing at home, like do a bit, practice the staff more.
Side,
Yeah.
Even outside.
Do it in
Even
the
outside.
Well, there's some houses that are very spacious, so I found it.
Yes,
Yeah, so
I understand.
If you want to come early next time, decide for it. Yeah, just grab me. We got a whole collection of pro shop, but I teach next class.
Cool, we can do that next week.
6 foot, 5 foot. No. Length of the back. Yeah, you want a 6 foot one, right? And he would want like a 5-inch or a 5 foot. Each size. And then sometimes people leave them here, and then most of the time it's just good to have them, bring them, take it out for me, and they fit in there.
I think we can probably leave it here while you guys are doing staff. Unit, and then outside staff. I don't know, we can decide, but yeah.
You can figure it out. If you leave it here, you have risk of someone breaking it or taking it. That's all.
We would like to let it, but yeah. Like, we'll talk about that.
Yes, sir. Water bottle. I go home and spend some time with my wife. My father died last Thursday. Sorry to hear that. That's okay. It's part of life. It is, unfortunately. Yeah, I had to try to stop ignoring the feelings and trying to ignore them. So I'll see you soon this week.
How's Faith doing?
She's okay, she's healing. I think her post-op is in 2 weeks, but she's 1 week out of being able to release this thing from her neck. And we just gotta go to the surgeon, he's on vacation, and then he'll tell us, what he sees in the x-ray and next steps. So it's kind of the waiting game right now. She's doing well, she really wants to be here.
Thought we miss her and hope to see her again soon.
Oh yeah, I most certainly will, sir. Goodbye, sir.
Feels good. So it was not Hardy and a whole bunch of idiots. It was like hardly any idiots.
Oh, traffic?
Yeah,
Yeah.
school's out, so it's just like out the traffic easily.
Yeah, I went and casino party at Westlake High School last night.
Oh yeah?
Had one of those lock-in things. You know?
Yeah. Supposedly the seniors had a prank today involving water guns. I didn't see any of it. I was too busy holding their final. Then tomorrow is graduation. Right, send the next batch off into the wide blue window.
This is it over here?
Yes. Thank you.
I wonder what that was.
I know, sorry.
How are you gonna store it?
Always do that when I plug in my phone on Mr. desk. Try to leave and then I go anywhere.
Okay. Well, if you know, because the nice thing is I don't have to ask you to change the video once I have a playlist. So I'll just keep adding it to the playlist.
Right.
Are you done with school then?
No.
And they'll be, at some point, they'll be.
Are you going?
Next one's off.
Yeah.
Then I'm back for 2 weeks, like some sort of summer camp thing I have to do. I call it that because it's the best thing I can think
Is
of.
it like with students, like
Yeah.
summer school? Wow.
They have morning things they have to do, Monday through Thursday, for 2 weeks, and then I'm off for another week, and then I'm gonna go back to a online thing that they make me do this summer.
Nice.
Are you going to the UK?
Yeah, not till the end of June.
Ah.
I'm going for 3 weeks. We are going.
Hey, well, we got to finish the staff before you left.
I actually finally managed to get it to download, unzip, and open and watch it.
Oh, cool.
It took it a while. I sort of just left it go.
Not a Grandmaster instructor.
Now, it's a fourth degree and second degree. Welcome. We'll do the thing. Oh, cool. Loopy, T minus 20 minutes.
Already loopy.
New name, Loopy. Loopy. Oh, cool. I'm like T minus like 3 or 4 weeks away from going to that weekend. Which is perfect. Like, we'll improve our staff for a while, and then I'll go improve the Sinja, and then come back and destroy the Sinja. Okay. And mine. Well, we're copying one performance, and so one performance isn't the form, it's one person's performance. I take a video of each time you ever did whatever form you do, and even if you've been doing it for 5 years, it won't be there. You never know.
That's because we're humans.
Well, I don't mean it as a fault or as a
I think it's a good thing.
anything. I'm just saying that
Makes things more interesting.
it's like it's artistic.
It's the artistry of it.
Yeah, it's just art. It's like you play the song, the band plays the song. It's the same song. You recognize the song, and it's not for those who really can see, can tell it's not exactly played exactly. It's art things. These are artists.
Did you see my video?
I did. You're a
I'm
star.
so interested to find out more about the women's program too. It's like, what? That is news.
No,
to me.
it's,
I gotta watch
it's
it.
just Tai Chi for women. The AI wrote it like that.
Yeah.
All I do is I take the old description, I say rewrite this focusing on women. Yeah.
It's in the women's program.
Oh, we do have a women's program. Here you are.
Yeah, there's just lots of women in school.
Yeah. We have a women's Tai Chi program and a men's Tai Chi program. We have a young men's Tai Chi program. We have an older men's Tai Chi. We have a silver sneakers Tai Chi program.
They just all meet at the exact same time.
Yeah, we just combined it at the same time. We don't have enough to really separate it out.
I do have kind of crazy eyes though.
You do? Well, you were sleepy.
Oh, was I sleepy?
I think that's what you said when you came in. Because it was so early to come and do it. You came in early instead of, we could have had you afterwards, we just didn't know, because we were recording after 4 p.m. Yeah, you could have had your hair done, did, and everything. But everyone loves your videos, so. Don't know which one's gonna be next, but it looks like a Tai Chi one will still be next. I was hoping let's do an alternate. But I think, once she has all the B-roll queued up, it's easier to just pull out all the interview, put in the next person's interview, move around the B-roll. That's what I make up. Well, use Premiere. Do you use Premiere? No.
Probably just do it when
Look at what?
she probably just do it when she wants to do.
Yeah.
That's what she put out.
Well, that's what I would do.
Editing, I'm like, ooh, this one's gonna be good.
Yeah. All right, there we go. All right.
No, not stretching the legs, but just rounding, like creating a long song. Long.
do it towards the mirror today. We'll just kind of sometimes do it towards the mirror, because we're only doing it once. Do sometimes towards the mirror, sometimes towards.
Easy peasy. Good job. Comments, questions, suggestions? Zenja was a good choice for this year, I think. Told you next year, I think I've already selected the Lao job. Yeah, we haven't done Lao job in a while. Not the Lao job we did. Well, it's not neither. Both they're both as old as the age is the same. But I understand what you're meaning. New to you, definitely. But the Chen Zhen Lei, Chen Bing, Chen Xiao Huang, Lao Zhao.
Which is what they're doing in the first degree class.
Yeah, that's what they're doing in the first degree class. What we did at the beginning of the end of the pandemic, we did it outside. I think I've shared with you, I chose that one for the year. I don't have new people joining this class. So that means we get to work on it. Okay, and they're not having to repeat it. I would imagine in the long run, I'll mostly have a new person adding to the class every year because I'm not gonna have a big pandemic interrupt it, but I could. Anyways,
But next year, no, nobody.
there isn't anyone else, is there? Yeah.
Miguel moves back.
Yeah, that's Miguel, but Miguel, that'll be fine for Miguel anyways, because he'll have half a year, no, actually, he's gonna live in, yeah, Miguel's coming back for the summer. Remember Miguel? He started when he was 4, he's now in college. Yeah, I gotta get him to come help out with Little Dragons. And they go, who's a former Little Dragon? And he'll be like, me. And they're like,
Yeah, that's a good idea.
how long ago did you take, when did you start? 13 years ago. I'll be like, and parents, Miguel cried every class for most of his training until Black Sabbath. And Dad would not let him quit. And then he matured and Dad's a great guy. Dad was always like this. He was like me when I was his age, so super calm. His dad was just super calm, and just, you're on your class. Oh, thank you. We'll have to step.
It's kind of fun watching them grow up and finally make that last step,
It is.
especially when they go from 10th grade to senior. That's a real big change.
Oh, that's right. You're a teacher too.
They,
So
they grow up.
the thing is, I see him the whole time. A lot of times. You know.
It's amazing how much they change.
Okay. Well, I'll just try to wing it on the new stuff. See if we can go from the new stuff to the end, because it's kind of like that's how it is now. So the last new stuff was starting from last class. Where did we start from?
We did,
Oh, here. We start from here. So we go here, like we go here, and we go here, then we go here, then we turn it over, bring it up, slide it down to the middle. So we can do a toe in and here. And then we did,
we do the,
Oh, yeah.
I think we lean here or something.
The,
Oh yeah, we go here, turn, and bring it in, and kick, then bring it here, and then step forward, and, oh yeah, no, step forward with the left, and push with the left. Okay, and then step forward with the right, push with the right, step forward with the left, push with the left, then circle, pull it behind, and Scooby-Doo twice to here, and then we go.
we wave and.
Oh, that's right.
Wave,
Right
turn.
here, we wave and here, and then we go. Then we go.
You're more than welcome to finish your stuff. Don't feel rushed at all.
I forgot there's a joke. Then we land.
We'll close up in a half hour.
Sorry, distractions.
Thank you.
And then we go like this, right? No, we have to do the other thing. Oh, no, we go here. Yeah. And then we go here. That's the guy from the real McCoys. Looks like from ZZ Top. He's from the real McCoys. I mean the fake McCoys, the faux McCoys. Yeah. And you go like this, and you pop it, and then it tucks and does
That's
something.
gonna take some
Spear.
Spear to the right.
Oh yeah, spear to the right, and then we're going to go. This time, are we bringing the toe in and or are we? Oh yeah, then we go. Then we go here. Bring the feet together, and then it unwinds from you somehow. Hold on. Then it unwinds, and then doesn't it pull back?
Yeah.
And then it goes forward, circle, here. Does it circle both? Yeah. Here, and then we go here, here, and go here, here. No. We go one. We go here, 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 here,
Yes.
here. Then we go here, and here. Then we go, oh, this last part we haven't done. This is the closing, right? So I have that prepared, but we won't do that yet. So that was what we did last time. And then there's one more move to close it. So let's see if we can reproduce that again.
Where's the one, oh, the one that you jump up on is the second.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
Babies.
so that's good. I'd like to, I mean, I think you already know this, but I'm modeling kind of how to remember forms too, because I'm just trying to remember it and then just wait for it. You guys are helping. All right, so we pull and kick, and we come up, go in, then come down, circle, bring the foot in, side kick, crane, push, or we should call it rooster. Push, push, here, 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 and
That's it.
Okay, and then we come here. Then we come here. And then we go here. Then we go here. Here. And then here. And then this spins up. And then you step back, hidden behind you. And you go forward.
Can it go like this?
Yeah, I think there's.
Oh, yeah, yeah. You go back, and then you go, and then you do stuff.
Then we go back to the beginning.
Yeah, then we go here,
Here.
circle, here, circle, here, change it up, turn, up, down, out, here, and then there's an ending, right? We haven't done the next
Yep.
part. Okay, who can lead that?
I cannot.
I can do it as a group effort.
Okay, follow Mr. Ending. I'll be right back. I want to give you all the endings, and then we can practice. Do stuff with the ending over and over again with me, and we can iron it out. Oh, I might have that ending.
We got a little slow and.
Fine by me.
What I was gonna say, group participation is welcome. All right, so we're kick the poke. Up and around. Then and my kick. 1, 2, 3. Single whip. Then one whip, and then now we're gonna do the 360. So 360. And then kick, crescent kick, not crescent. And then bunt. And then twirl. Here. And now we're going to do the spin and kick and get air if you can, I guess.
How do you do it? How do you get
Uh,
there?
I don't know.
Whee!
And then we land. And then
Together.
feet together somehow. I don't know how you can get feet together because that's not happening with me. And then this is where we something, but here, then back to here, and we're back to our beginning. Circle, circle, shift. 1, 2, up, down. This guy.
Yeah.
So it's an actual direct, like actual repeat.
Yes.
Ooh, wow,
As
that's
far as I
nice.
can see on that video, it looked.
An
What is
actual
the
repeat, so it's
spinning jump? I got it in the mechanics. I don't like cats.
Okay, we'll do this. Oh, we're not gonna do the jump. We're not gonna work on the jump.
Spinning jump.
We're not gonna do the jump yet. Yeah. But let's do the very last. That's why I came over here to get my phone, was to just get that last move in.
Like that one, Paco's.
And so easy.
Runs along.
What is this prop?
Need a TV screen.
No.
Use a widget to hold his phone up.
I'm the only one doing this. Okay, so you're here, and you go grab here, and then you just let go, and you spin until it's here, and then you go here. Okay, and then you. Oh, what? Oh, yeah. It's an odd way to hold the staff for the ending, but it is what he did. Oh, and then he brings his feet together, but his staff is still held like that. Here he goes again. He grabs it, and then he lets go of it. And then he's like being chill dude here in the stance. And then he goes, oh no, maybe he does that here. to double check that last line. He does that. Okay, so we're here again. And he scoops it like we did in the first section. And then he goes up, turns his waist, puts his hand on the hip until it's tucked here. And then he's in a little stance like this. And then, no, he just does that one hand. I would have turned it another time, obviously. We'll
I
check
don't
it.
understand the little twirl.
We'll get it. We're gonna keep copying him, so just keep copying me. So you're here. He's just being fancy ending guy. So you're here, and he's just letting it twirl with one hand until it catches on the elbow. Then he's in a little fancy pose. And then it goes like that. That circles the hand up, pushes it down. And he likes to do one more, pick up the heel, one more feet together.
I'm not getting the twirl.
Okay, well, I'm gonna ignore the video now, and we'll just try the twirl. You're here, and you come up, and you just go like that, and then you turn and go like that, and then you let it catch on your elbow, and then you turn and look over your shoulder, like it's like,
Hang it, I'll put it on my back.
and then he just turns here, sets it here, brings the feet together. Oh, that's right, I have a short staff, that's why it's like, why am I down here holding this? But if it was a longer staff. It's an odd hold. I wouldn't do this hold, but that's what he has. That's assuming he's grabbing it like this, and not grabbing it like this.
Because it's at the
Let's see.
beginning, you,
Still in the same spot. If I grab here, he goes here, 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 and then he goes here, and then he goes here. Oh, I know, it just feels awkward because it's a short staff. Let me get a full length staff.
Feels like we need to flip it one more time.
Yeah, feels like that to me too. On this video, he does not flip it one more time. So for here, the normal, better length, he goes, it's called counterclockwise, but then you turn, and then you catch it, and turn. You're doing a little hit the tiger kind of thing. And then he goes here. Yeah, this makes more sense now, because my staff is long enough. Where I don't feel like I'm having to flip it over to do it again. That little last step. These guys and their endings. Okay?
so this is my.
Maybe you'll see something different. Here, you come and watch it if you want. Tell me what you see. Oh no, he does continue the circle. Hold on, I forgot. He does continue the circle so he has a better grip on it. So he's here, here, he goes da 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 da. Then he continues the circle. No. The circle's going that way. Huh. No, but he doesn't let it flat by 2 more times. Because it would seem like, no, you hit yourself because I have a longer staff now. So, oh no, he does continue. He continues it to here. Yeah, so that the continuation is, he was here, and he came here, here, till it caught here, turned, hit it, then it keeps going that same way to there. Y'all come watch it again with me. We're gonna bring it in closer, a little less closer. It'll be out of frame when it loops. Yeah, palm up, then flip, 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 yeah. So use that grip with it. and then it keeps turning, and he just says, yeah, it just keeps turning, and he says there, but why is his hand better positioned? Because when he first, well, he's here, because he does that, here. But he doesn't do that.
Unless somehow he has it over here like that.
Yeah, and then what would he do?
He just goes like
that.
Yeah, how did he do that? I wonder if he did it through his fingers.
But does he not have it all up right here?
Yeah, I'm gonna watch it from the front view.
Forward.
You got better than I do. Keep hitting my back.
I think we shouldn't obsess about it. I think if we kind of do it however we think it's done, and then it'll work itself out. But see if you can do all of that. Because guess what? My sister is messaging me. She must be doing a video because she's trying to figure out who teaches what class. They keep talking about the teacher's so wonderful.
Your memory is insane.
Try reading the whole thing again, if you don't mind.
All of that, or just that one part?
No, the whole thing, not the whole entire form. Everything we were working on today.
Okay. All right. Here. Kick and poke. Then we.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Twirly. This guy. Around. And gather and kick. Pow. Left. Right. Left. Then 360. Kick. Outside crescent. Butt. Twirl. Spear. Spear. And now the 270. Alright, when we landed, somehow when we came over together, I don't know what's happening, but let's say we pull back. Go back over in the circle?
No. This.
Yeah, but I don't know how we go from one to another.
No.
So I'm gonna skip that move. Circle, circle. 1, 2, up, down. This guy. Pull up. Spin. I spin it wrong.
You just spin it correct. You just gotta turn, there you go. And then,
Pose. Like that?
it'll be on the,
Oh,
it'll be
that's
like
right.
hit the tire,
Yeah.
except on the hip, yeah.
Like this.
Yeah.
Pose. Then somehow, I don't know, it just feels crazy.
Well, part of it feels crazy because the staff is too short.
Okay.
When I grab a 6-foot staff,
Let
it
it
fits.
just drop through your fingers.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, if I just did that.
maybe that's what he does.
Yeah. Yeah, if you just drop
He
it.
has it like this and he just puts it down.
Now,
Ah, look at him. I told you if we just forget about it, it would work itself out. What happened? We forgot about it and it just worked itself out. So, yeah, so if you're here, and you go here, and you go here, 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 and then you just change the hand to go here. Because I know he doesn't spin the staff around to get it there, and I saw him grab the staff underhanded. Then, of course, yeah, you just go, I think I'll switch it over. Yeah, and I'm only watching the back view. That's why my next thing would be is to watch him do it from the front and see what he's doing.
Can you watch this part and then see?
Yeah, how do
I'm watching.
you know, how
That was it, that was where
So
the
we came
wet
around.
spot is.
and we landed, we did our spinning and landed feet together.
Spinning jump.
And
Oh.
we come
And then it
here,
goes down, and then it was going like this.
That,
and
that,
somehow we end up back
that.
there.
I don't know what happened.
So this is after the second kick?
Yes.
Okay. So,
It's the third.
so let's do a pickup, okay?
And now the first kick, the
Oh, yeah.
360.
Then we go here, and then here, and then here. Then we go, and
Here.
spear, and then kick, feet together. Then take this guy out of its thing, and then step back. And then go forward, turn.
So we're not doing this part.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
So, you are. So let me pick it up for you. So you go here, feet together, and then get this guy to come over your head. Oh, I don't know. Let me look at it. Let's get that. Where do I phone? So we busted through all those sections last class, didn't we?
Mhm. Yeah, so, I don't think you were here, I was like, I was so worried about that, you know, that spinning jump kick at the end. And then when we did it, I go, oh, that wasn't so hard. And then it's like, cause I just, you
Because
know,
there was no, we didn't
Yeah,
leave the
and-
floor.
yeah, exactly, and then I was thinking, oh, I'm supposed to catch some air.
Yeah,
That's
how
not
do
gonna
you
happen.
do that?
That's not gonna happen anytime soon.
I don't even know how you would.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I did it all correct except for one thing. And when I do it, you're gonna be like, oh, yeah, of course. Okay, so we're here, we've spun around, we brought our feet together, here, and we do that correct thing where we bring it up, and then we step back here, and then we just turn. That's it. But you're not in the back leg, you have to be in the back leg. It's not turn and be on the front. My knee doesn't like it, my knee doesn't like that particular torquing. On his final version, maybe my knee would like it, because he goes here on his final version. But his back is straight. Okay? Like he's all the way down. Then he comes forward, then he does the circle, then he does the circle, then he does the thing, hit, row, hit, throw, open, here, pose, and change that hand, step it here,
So again, we were
work it out.
fun,
We're beginners talking, so I'm gonna close that.
and then twirl, spear,
Yeah,
and then
hey, yeah,
I'm going to do a 270. Feet together. Then you step back and step back on this.
What, he unwinds it or something? You say?
So I came around
After the
and
three
so I
sixty?
step back this.
no, close. This is still tucked, but then you come, your feet are together, you come up, and then you pull this butt back for a strike. And then you stay on the back leg and set back here.
Okay.
Then you're gonna go forward,
Okay.
then you do your circle, here, slide, hit, row, hit, out, back, here, chill, change the secretly. Steps here, here. Too short, that's why it's a little awkward. I'll be here, feeling, yep, up, bop. Brain exploding?
A little bit.
Should we go back all the way to the cloud hands and do it all the way up to there? I'm kidding. Okay.
So again,
I'll go.
after here,
Mhm.
turn.
Well, just since we're going over it, so when we're going over it, you're gonna spear,
Okay.
you're gonna turn, then you're gonna turn the hand over, and then you're gonna hit it, and you're gonna land with the feet together. Then this guy comes out, and then you get a shorter end of it, and then it goes back. Then you stay on this leg without twisting the knee and sink. Then you go forward, and then you do a circle, and then do the switcheroo to repeat that earlier section. And then you're here, it's because of the hip turns, your body turns, so in your own head. Turns, it catches, then you turn, pose, and you adjust that hand secretly. Here, 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 here. A-okay? Is it time?
Better, it's better.
Yeah. So, we have a weekend break, although we still have classes as normally scheduled next week. And, not everyone was here. So we'll be reviewing that a lot. And then you have the video, I think will really help, because now you've worked at it live a number of times. And I'll go back and look at that, because it's time to start looking at the final version, right? To kind of go, oh, is that how he really does it? You know? But we have the foundation underneath it from all his little instructional videos. And I forgot to upload those. You want me to upload those to the chat? Okay, for the last 5 minutes for the form. And I think I'll dig up the, where he's turned and faced us, so we can actually see what he does with that hand. Right? Now, you'll be able to see it when he does the fast work, because that is a front, the camera is in the front. I'm saving most of the videos. I'm better at following along. And I know the wall is our wall, so I'm like, I can orient myself quickly without having to look at it and rehearse it. All right. I'm glad you made it. Hope you have a good Memorial Day weekend. Staying safe and dry, I guess. It's gonna flood.
I hope it's supposed to.
You hope, yeah, right?
Well,
Just not your property, just the lawns. We honor the masters who came before us and seek to follow their example.
examples, battleground master.
Thank you, about a fourth and second.
I'll be gone the next 2 weeks.
Okay, well, I won't see you, so that's good that you got it today.
Yeah. I'll be camping in Colorado in the Rocky Mountains.
Sweet, you gonna bring your staff with you?
I am actually.
Yeah, you should.
Highs, because I have nothing but room. Highs in the 70s.
Get your lady to send us a video of you,
Yeah.
or
Get
just
it
have
all
her,
together,
have
so
her
you can
record
teach me
one,
on
Yeah.
Sunday.
and then show it to us, with the mountains in the background.
Yeah.
And if you find a big bridge, get a drone and fly around while you do the whole form on it.
There's gonna be like 12 people there. I don't know if anyone's bringing a drone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Who wants to see it? Who wants to see it?
Oh. That's
that's amongst, that's
Yeah, I usually say it for
I think it's pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah, my mom's pain manager was like, my mom was
Struggling all
getting
day.
these like headaches that, you know, she had migraines when she was younger, but she never equated them, the later ones to migraines, and her doctor's like, "Your migraines," and gave her Nurtec, and she's like, they're gone in like minutes. Yeah.
If you want to try to do something this week?
Maybe.
Yeah, I don't know. I have stuff like in the evenings, but nothing during the morning. I mean, warm in here now. You know what?
State.
Ah.
Wearing the old puppy shot cap.
They already changed, but you want me to do the like that? Oh, do I have to sit also? That's later.
Grandmaster instructor.
Now to senior head instructor. Oh, you're staying. Yeah, fourth degree black sash. I know you didn't know it goes that high. Second degree black sash, advanced, intermediate, beginner. All right, Sierra Butler up front. They warned you this was happening?
No.
Okay.
I mean, they said something, but.
Okay. Okay, so Sierra Butler has demonstrated a black sash attitude and has agreed with us that she has what it takes to become one of our black sash leaders. I'm awarding you with your black sash training and master's path recommendation. You're an outstanding student, well on your way to becoming one of our black sash leaders. Congratulations to you, man. Just put it in back out. Hey guys, after class, give Miss Butler a nice, strong, well, it's Tai Chi, a balanced handshake. Look her in the eyes and say, awesome. Please give your attention to senior head instructor. Sir. It'll be fun.
Yeah, let's do some deep breath and relaxation now. Separate. Press gently with the hands to feel the breath. Breathe in deeply. Breathe out slowly. Be relaxed. And as you breathe, let's go through a cascade of relaxation, starting at the top of the head, all the way down to the bottoms of the feet. Feel the face and the jaw relax. Feel the relaxation continue to the neck, upper back, and chest. Relax shoulders, arms, and hands. Relax the stomach and the low back. Breathing deeply, feel the waist and hips relax. Relax thighs and backs of the legs. Relax the knees, the calves, the hips.
That's important. Yeah.
Relax the feet and the bottoms of the feet. And release. The hands over the hands under the feet. Continue warming up a little bit and bracing corners. And the knees circle the arms. Feel that by having a bit of ease out, this back weights more in the heels and out instead of just the feet. Simultaneously feel this feet remain relaxed and not roll up or hold themselves in some tension-filled position. Release. Release and let the frame of the body lift you up. As you feel your breath even relax along the path of the breath, make sure nothing you're holding is constricted. Even feeling the abdomen come out and back in. You might make it happen at first, but look for it. This natural breath that happens in that way. Go ahead and release, straighten the legs, that's good, circle the arms upright, breathe in. Push the palms down, breathe out. Good, all right, I think with this group, we got all the way to ward off, the second ward off, right, last class. Mr. Hershey. Good, all right, thank you, awesome. Yeah, so we got a whole front row of coffee, let's review all the way through the second ward off, right? Sure. Thank you. If you're just memorizing the moves, there's kind of a lot to pay attention to. As you get more and more familiar with them, you can look for some of the things that we're doing in your bracing horse. Forgot all the some of those ideas. Be present as you move. But first is where the feet and hands go. See what you remember, and we'll do a little review of the details after this first one. Taking a step left. Come inside.
step left, feet start pretty close together, but just one's comfortable in neutral feel, not the tension. Sink down a little, this is how it starts, just letting your weight sink down. Stepping out, like when you sink down, you'll have a little range of balance in the step. Once you get out, you relax and sink a little. Sink is some kind of specialized word in Tai Chi. We're not trying to squat down, we're more like letting go, easy legs, no weight, just sink. For commencement, the arms float up, nice, relaxed, like the wrists were leaning and the fingers and the shoulders and elbows all trailing behind a little bit. And sort of the top of the arm, just gently stretch and start to sink elbows, wrists. For ward off right first. Now arm sort of starts to come up and forms a circle as you turn the body. Good. Okay, for ward off left first, we shift our weight to the right leg. Feel the left hip release. Kind of staying down as we step in. And then stepping out, heel toe, top of the right. Shift, weight to the right, turn, switching the hands, right toes turn, 45 degrees. We end up pretty much facing forward. That lunge. Okay, and then the ward off right. Turn to the left. Your arms form a circle. Release the right heel. Step in. Step out. Heel toe over the go dragon's position. For example, suppression yoga. Shift to the right. Turn to the right. At the end of this position, right arm's kind of rounded and left palm sort of facing forward. Okay, let's do it all one more time. Very good. Okay, step left. Commence. So the first ward off right and then stop in position. Ward off right, just hold there, turn it. Okay, we're off right, shift the weight first. Sink down, step in. Step out, heel toe. Shift to the left, turn. Seconds. Hold here, one more time. Word up. Just left toes turn in, 45. Okay, rhythms. Shake it out a little bit. Questions? Questions over any of those moves? Anything you need to see again out of that? I didn't think so. All right, cool. So we'll start from that ward off right position, and we'll talk about the next moves, which are pull back, press, and push. And yeah. So, and by the way, it's good practice to get into a good starting position too. So we'll face this way with our shoulder width. This will help us like step into a. Often when we step here in the form, it ends up a little narrow, so here we're going to practice starting really good with, so from shoulder width, turn the left foot up, 45 degrees. It'll be kind of like Nikon, step the right foot sweep forward without coming in to your left. Yeah. Shift forward, feel like you're in that small lunge. And then, yeah, bring the right up into a forward off position, and the left is just the palm forward. Okay. Let's just do the mechanics and then we'll observe and discuss. So for pullback, which is the next move, we're actually going to start by turning to the right a little more. And there's a little rotation in the arms, so you end up with your kind of right hand by or left hand by right. From here, the continued pullback, shift the weight back and turn to the left. When you do, let the left hand circle down, back, and around, coming to meet your right wrist. And it'll be the palm heel connecting to the wrist of the other hand. You'll turn back to center, back to face forward. You'll shift forward to press. And at the end of press, do the push. So follow through with the hands. Just let them kind of nice, relaxed, clear each other. Shift back, sink elbows. And shift forward. Now you notice the feet didn't move from all that, but we'll practice getting into it. So let's go back to shoulder width. Left foot is up, right foot forward, shift forward, forward off right position. And again, when you pull back, press and push. First pull back, turn to the right. Shift back, turn to the left. The left hand circle down, back, around. The right wrist, meeting the wrist, turning forward, shifting forward, press. Follow. Shift back, see. Shift forward. Leave the feet where they are this time. Just put the arms back. We'll do it one more time. Pull back and press. Turn to the right. Shift back, turn to the left. Connect, turn, shift forward. Push, follow through. Shift back, see elbows. Shift. Okay. Yeah, all right, release. Give your legs a little break, come up to the front and just observe it. While not doing it. One more time. Faster. Sometimes it's easier to see it a little faster. Okay, any questions over pull back, press, and push? Okay, common mistakes. Common mistakes. What do we see on this one? Well, sometimes it just, we want to make it like the other one. That's not good. Oh, I know the common mistake. So the first common mistake is to shift back as you're turning right. And then when you try to shift back and turn left, you don't have anywhere left to go. So when you're doing that initial little turn to the right, I think of it as, it's almost like following through from the last move, really. And you can think of the move as starting as you shift back and then turn. Does that make sense? What else? Common mistake is, well, let's skip that one. Common mistake is this connection right here. Sometimes the fingers will want to go or be on the hand, or it's just an unusual way to hold ourselves. We're not used to it yet. So keep the palm heel connecting right here, so that if like you went up against something, you would feel like sort of powerful or stable, right? Whereas if I'm here and I hit something there, it's going to fit that way. So here, I'm connecting across the chest, across the back, and just press. imagine this pressing against someone. And then for push, number one common mistake for push is to lean back when you shift back. So instead of that, after you follow through the press, when you shift back, you'll actually sink and lean forward slightly, which hopefully you can connect to the feeling of double drag with your form. It's not as extreme, but hopefully the hips and the hips and the legs and the upper body, you'll feel that sort of dynamic. Shifting back is to stay balanced on the sliding forward. And then the other tricky part of that is when I shift forward, I need to come back and back. Sometimes we'll shift back, lean forward, and then I'll shift forward. So I threw some visual examples of what not to do in there. Hopefully, occasionally that's been interpreted as what to do. Hopefully everyone's clear on what to do and what not to do in there. Any other questions or any questions? Okay, let's come back out and do some practice then. Just feel out some of the finer points. So you can get into your own double dragons, right? Position. Copy some fresh thing.
So we'll have a little bit of audio clues still, and then we'll try something too. Okay, pull back, turn to the right. Good, yeah, good waist turns. Shift back. Turn to the left. Touch, turn, press. Push, follow through. Shift back, see. Good, shift forward. Okay, reset the hand. Let's do a few more. Just check your starting positions one more time. Great. Pull back. First turn. Shift. Turn. Around. Turn. Don't shift. Hold here. Yeah. Still shift back there. I forgot. It's actually pretty good. Yeah, that'll be a little better. Then, start at the feet, shift, press. Follow through. Feel your arms relax. Yeah. Then shift back, sink elbows. Give your head out good. Now shift forward. Hold here one more time. And one little tricky thing about the Tai Chi push is that elbows are lower than you might think. Like it doesn't, yeah, great. Good job. Very good. Okay, y'all. We'll do a little more practice question. Like, do you feel like you're down in a stance the whole time? If so, you're on the right track. Questions, comments, suggestions? Okay. You know, the idea, one of the central ideas of Tai Chi is that the power of the movement and the techniques is mainly from the lower body. So, I mean, it all, like, even punches and whatever, it's expressed in the arms, and the arms are definitely used, right? But you'll see a lot of the power will start in the feet, in the legs, and turning the waist. So, when we're doing these motions, we're doing sort of this little training in that, where we're feeling that here, I'm turning from the waist, shifting from the legs, right? Shifting back, sinking the elbows. When I do the push, you know, it's not starting here, it's starting here, maybe expressing out here a little bit. So that's just one of the core ideas of Tai Chi, is that any technique that you could do with just an arm, you're going to try to coordinate it to be the whole body. For whatever you do. So here's just for like blocking, pushing, you know, just little stuff like that. Is that kind of weird? Does that make sense? Questions? Cool. Let's try it. Let's just do a little more practice on it. Sure. And we'll put it all together. I think we'll even preview single whip, which is like probably one of the most complicated moves in this section. External.
try it without the details, yeah, pull back and press. And push. Two more times. Pull back and press. Push. Step one more time. Copy and push. Pull back and press. Nice go. And push. Great job. Okay, please. Say, I'm impressed with the focus and relaxation that y'all are bringing to your practice. It's very good. Okay, any other questions on those moves? All right, let's do this. Let's start on a move called single whip, and we'll keep going with next class. We'll work on that, and then we'll run it from the top like once or twice more. So we start in the same way. Single whip, not again. Single. First, you shift back, and your arms will straighten. Then you turn to the left. Turn the right toes in. Oh, high. It seems like they point all the way to the front. Yeah. Okay. And you're going to shift to the right. Turn in the waist, form a circle. And the beak on top here is the fingers putting over together. So it's, it's almost like we had that circle before. Turn to the left and pivot on the ball of the left foot and let the right arm extend. Step in with the left foot, step back, heel toe. It's going to feel back more than you think, but we'll be in the double dragons in a minute here. Shift to the left, lift the left hand, turn to the left, turn the right toes. And at the end, you have the left hand with the palm out, fingers just a little below the shoulder, and then the right beak just a little above the shoulders. They're not exactly even, but they are balanced. Okay, release. Good. 2 more seconds. Take a look at it. Nice. Single whip. One, shift back, arms straight. Almost like you shifted away. 2, turn to the left, turn to the right, toes are off. 3, shift to the right, form the circle with the arm, right on top of the knee. 4, turn to the left, release the left heel. 5, step in, step in. 6, shift to the left. 7, lift the left hand, 8, turn to the left and right. And at the end, the left toes will be forward towards the exit. Right toes at 45. And release. Okay. Let's trade places and do a little demo of that. So once they start turning around, usually then it becomes even more important to see it without doing it. Harder to copy while you're turning. Okay, any questions on it? I do it once smoothly, so you can kind of see where it's important. Even more. But it's an idea of what it's doing, even though some of the details got it. So any questions about any of that?
What's the end position of the right foot? 45?
Yes, sir, yeah, 45. Got it. All right, then We'll cover this more next class and do common mistakes and stuff like that. So if there are no other questions.
Well, you don't want more time.
Yes. If you have 3 versions, or a new one. Just the real way.
Yeah.
Did you see what you needed to? Okay, let's try a little bit of practice on that. Before we fell off. Push position. Don't worry if you don't quite get it. Like I said, 2, sometimes 3 classes. So. Single, 1, 2, right toes come along with the hip. 3, shift to the right, form a circle, the arms in. 4, turn to the left, release the left. 5, step in, step in. 6, shift to the left. 7, lift the left hand. 8, turn to the left, right hand straight. Oh, nice, better already. Getting it one more time. And we actually got it. So you gotta see what you remember. Begin single with. Good. Good. Good foot placement. You're still in release. Shake it out. Okay. Cool. Yeah, we're actually over a little bit. Sorry if you're on a tight schedule for basic training. But any other questions? Thank you. Follow the 5 hearts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
About a few minutes, right?
Observe out of 4th degree class session, 2nd degree class session, advanced beginner students. All right, y'all, basic training this week. All right, if you're staying for black sash training, grab a drink. We'll be back out in a second with our push hands intro.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm excited to be appreciated.
Okay, cool. So, good time to try this out, Ms. Wilder. It's the 2nd class into it. So, so we're doing intro to push hands. And we briefly talked in last class about some of the ideas of push hands. Have you heard of it? Just curious. Yeah, it's not many people have. It's Tai Chi's version of sparring.
Okay.
Basically, but so so in real push hands is kind of this drill or this competition kind of thing where we are in contact, we're not hitting each other, but we're trying to like make the other person lose their balance while keeping our balance. And we kind of push and pull, and there's like different techniques that you learn. And this is kind of this is yeah. So this is what when we're playing push hands kind of what it looks like. Competition will look more aggressive and more wrestly, but when we're learning and playing push hands well, it looks more like that. But what we're gonna do here is we're gonna really do a bunch of drills to learn the body mechanics and ideas of push hands before doing full push hands, because it's just better that way. Like I did some push hands before I even knew anything about it, and it's very just like, what am I doing, right? So, and it kind of feels that way anyway. But the first drill we do is called single push hands, and it's just it's a drill on the body mechanics of Tai Chi, and well, I'll just show it to you.
Yeah, no, we all looked around, right?
Stage stuff being set up. So we both have double dragon's feet, and we have just like a ward off arm. So simple Tai Chi vocabulary kind of stuff. And one of us is going to start pushing, doesn't matter who, because we're going to switch roles, repeatedly. So I'm going to push towards his center very gently. He's going to shift back with my push. And notice we're shifting in the body, pushing the heel basically. But he's shifted back all the way that if he kept going back, he'd be off balance. So at that point, he changes into a turn to the right. So my push misses. And we just, I don't try to keep pushing. I'm like, I was aiming and then I missed. So now he's pushing towards my center and shifting. I'm shifting back to him. Just responding to his push. Not as far as I want to go. So now I turn to the right. Our hand switch. Go ahead. So it looks circular when you're watching it, but it's linear with the turn. And he's pushing straight towards my center until I make him miss. You just need to turn a little bit to make him miss in this case. So that's the basic idea. Any questions before trying? Okay, cool. Let's do this. How about grab a partner. Let's say like Mr. Freshly. Mr. Sutcliffe. So, yeah, let's try some different partners. So, oh yeah, and all the partners. This is our vow to not hurt each other. It's our promise to not hurt each other before we begin. That's yeah. The most important part of partner work is to not hurt each other. And then we'll just take our right foot forward. Double dragon stance. Yeah, there we go. And our right arm's up. It starts off, if you were going to start pushing, you could turn your hands out and down. You're pushing first. Okay. About 30 seconds more for now, and then we'll talk about it. Oh yeah, so I'm forgetting all the things to say. Okay, great. So ting means, when I say ting, just stop what you're doing and say ting back. And that's just like a safety thing. Like if I see someone's about to get hit in the head from behind or something, like ting, and then hopefully the person's listening and stops their leg. That's the scenario. Great job. Okay, questions so far from trying a little bit. Okay, so let's talk about dynamics, what's going on here, how to improve and do better on it. So Mr. Gibbon, So here we are. Now there's a lot of things we can kind of talk about. The main one is, everyone was doing it, by the way, so good job. The main one is moving instead of your arm. Like if we didn't move our legs, you know, we could do it, we just make a circle. Right, that's not it at all. Okay, so, yeah, so moving in the leg. So the second part of it is not collapsing too. So we talk about not collapsing the arm. Right, so part of like in this position that he had me, it's just my arm against his whole body, right? If I can open and connect, now I can use my body against his body, right? It's a little more free. So that's the not collapsing. Even though when you turn, it might seem like it's coming in, there's sort of it's still open there to let you turn on. So that's one of those, don't collapse. Move from your legs, don't collapse. I'm going to add one more element. So this is the element of when you're on the offensive end, which means you're pushing, you're feeling for their center the whole way, so it's not a blind shot. So on the pushing end, you're learning to feel the other person's center. Right? Does that make sense when we talk about their center? If it doesn't, yes, but so basically it means I'm not pushing over here, I'm not pushing over here, I'm feeling the center of his mass and just aiming for it. Feeling.
Is it feeling without seeing? Is it?
Yeah, and you'll just get a sense of it over time. And at first you're gonna wanna look, and then with your partner, they'll eventually give you feedback. Go like, hey, I can feel you pushing on the left. So move this way a little bit, because it's a three-dimensional center, right? It's not yet, so it's like. So I'm feeling that out as I push. And even when he turns, I start to feel it for a second. So then that's one thing. And then on the receiving end is only moving with their push. So I don't anticipate. I'm not like leading him back. So I get to let him push gently, and I get to feel his push and let it basically push me back. So I'm letting it push me back, letting it push me back.
But it pushes your arm too.
A little bit, but hopefully you can see that I still haven't collapsed. And part of it's because I'm stopping and he's still pushing, so I'm fighting it a little bit. So, oh yeah, so I was listening. We say listening, but it's like listening with your body. And then at the end, I turn. Any questions on that? That's kind of a lot, but I think that's good. Is he already most of it? Okay. Questions?
I didn't notice last time when we practiced how much it naturally turns me at the waist. Is that what we're supposed to do?
Definitely. Yeah. And just to make sure I'm understanding it correctly, where do you feel it turning at the waist?
When right now it turns.
Yeah, okay, good, yeah. So that's the last, you actually remind me of the last thing I forgot to say, which is who does the turning. So just like I don't want to anticipate backwards, he doesn't want to push turn me, right? He's trying to go towards my center in this little scenario we created, and I'm going to turn him. Even though I was yielding, I turned him. Does that make sense? So now he's only shifting with my push, so it's kind of like I feel like I'm in charge, right? And it's, you know what I mean? Like I'm winning this battle with one push, and at the end, suddenly he turns me. And it was, you can see, imagine it would be a surprise or something if you weren't in a drill. Does that answer your question? Yeah, very good. So these kind of ideas take it from what would be a mindless drill into a constantly mindful activity, present activity. Let's try a little bit more. We'll go. We went over. We started a little late, so we'll go a little longer on flag session. Start. Would be that. Yeah, that's right. You're right.
just realized I can put my foot down.
That's okay, that's a normal thing when you're learning to shift. Yeah, so it's not a terrible thing, but I would say if you want to get it faster, just try to let go and rest on it.
Okay, see, that's where
So it's okay, I mean, I remember actually did push hands, giving me this exact pressure that he was looking at this at night, he was like, keep your tool down. No, anyway, yeah. So, but it's good that it means you're shifting.
Okay.
You know what I mean? But, yeah, if you can feel it, then stay relaxed and connect. It's a little different, a little bit down, yeah.
Yeah, I close my eyes, and I'm trying to feel it, yeah, that's why.
Okay, we'll just go about 30 seconds for this part, or dealing part.
Yeah, we're trying to use it.
Ting. Appreciate it, you got it. Okay, did it feel a little different with that focus? Yeah, okay. Well, we went over a little bit, I'd like to keep doing this, but we'll be getting to more repetition, try different partners, try the other leg. And we'll also, before we even do the next drill, we'll add another wrinkle to this drill where sort of catch your partner not paying attention. So like if you get this up where we're going, like you're gonna do this thing where she's pushing me, say, and then she stops. And I'm like, it wasn't just being pushed, right? Yeah. So same thing here, like I'm pushing her, I might stop at any point, but she's listening, she stopped right. And you can, ideally you're pushing so soft and the person is sensitive and it goes very slow, right? Sometimes it'll go faster with one partner or another. Sometimes you can play with speed when the partner is willing and you're not hurting their training. But good work. Any questions about all the stuff we've done? Okay, awesome. Let's do cool. And then we do a life skill, we call it, at the end of black sash training. So it's like a kung fu motion with a like saying that's supposed to connect martial arts things to the rest of it. So right now we're on the dragon, creative spirit. Just follow along, copy the feed. It's kind of a lot until you get it. So it's just supposed to be kind of fun and immersive. Path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubts. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. That's one easier.
Yeah, some of them are harder.
Instructor. Thank you, sir. Down, 4th degree black sash, 2nd degree black sash, advanced and beginner students. Black sash training dismissed. Very good done. And if you're staying for a master's path as well, stick around, get a drink. We'll come back out in just a second. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, all right, master path. We are working on
You don't push the incentive, they just twist and you just go, whoa.
advanced moves. Advanced moves. Yeah. So, in this part of class called Master's Path, right now we're doing moves from the moving form, but from like later on in the form. So like more advanced moves. Some like seem really advanced, like something like sneak creeps down or something. And some are just, anyway. what we'll do, I think today is we'll work on what we call cloud hands. Okay, so cloud hands happens a bunch of times later before. So it actually starts from a single whip and has this little transition to get into it, but we'll kind of start like we've already done that and do cloud hands. So in our cloud hands we have kind of like if our arms were here and one was high and one was low-ish, then we return to the left a bit. That's sort of our starting position. So feel the weight between the 2 feet, the balance, and put it a little more on the left, but not like tilted. So if you had little scales under your feet, the right would be mine. Here's the motion. We'll just kind of play with it and then see what makes sense. So we're going to shift to the right, switch the hands, turn to the right. Kind of the limit of our turn in the body, we're going to step out to the left. That's half. So we do it again. Shift the weight, switch the hands, turn to the left. And at the sort of limit of our turn, we're going to step in with the left. So now we're back where we started. So cloud hands happens in multiples. We're going to shift to the right, switch the hands, turn to the right, step out. Shift to the left, switch the hands, step in to the right. Do another shift to the right, switch the hands, turn to the right, step to the right. Shift to the left, switch the hands, turn to the left, step in. So there's a set of 3 in the form. When you're practicing, you can do as many as you want. Had room for. Let's do it again. Start. Step. Right foot light. Now it's about to change. Shift to the right. Switch the hands. Turn to the right. Step. Shift to the left. Switch the hands. Turn to the left. Step in. Shift to the right. Switch hands. Turn to the right. Step. Shift to the right. Switch hands. Switch. Turn. Step. Shift. Switch. Step. That would be 3. Let's do some more. Shift. Switch. Turn. Step. Shift. Switch. Step. One more. Shift. Switch. Turn. Shift. Switch. Okay, so let's do like we do in basic training. Check it out from the front. Getting into it, you know, looks kind of like we're going to want to get into it. But then when they go smoothly, and this is, you know, part of learning advanced moves is you get sort of exposed to the smoothing out of Tai Chi a little bit earlier. With the idea that the shift, the switch, the turn, the step always happen in that order. The shift, you switch, turn, step, right? But the lines get blurred. So there's whole units on smoothing out your Tai Chi because when we're learning, we have to isolate certain elements. So anyway, I don't want to get too far into that. But any questions about the cloud hands?
Not yet.
Yeah, yeah. For some of this, it's just sort of immersive immersion. Just kind of play with it. One idea that I'll throw out there is, you know, you've done ward off right, you've done a ward off left, and a ward off right, and you've done push hands and a ward off, right?
It's a combination of all of that.
Yeah, or I guess it is sort of actually, yeah. But I was going to say there's this element of warding off while I move, sort of. So if you think of these as like, you know, in martial arts, like an outside block or something, blocking out, warding off. Yeah. Did you want to punch me in the side? So I'm blocking, getting out of the way kind of thing. Or if it's the other, more offensively, I could block and take up our space kind of thing.
Okay.
So that's sort of the idea. Let's practice a little, we only have a couple minutes left in Master's Path, so let's practice. Yun Show, cloud. Shift up. Make sure the right foot's light. Shift. Switch. Turn. Step. Shift. Switch. Turn. Step. Shift. Switch. Turn. Step. Shift. Switch. Turn. Step. Let's keep going. Shift. Switch. Turn. Step. Shift. Switch. Turn. Step. Let's keep going. Shift. Switch. Turn. Step. Shift. Switch. Step. Keep going. Let's keep doing it even though I don't say it. Feel each one. Good. Release. Probably one little bit of cloud dance before we bow out our master's path, but just a quick moment for any questions that you got. Just one more. Again, one. Shift. Switch. Turn. Step. Shift. Link. Switch. Turn. Step. Let's leave it on that. All right, so yeah, in Master's Path, we'll keep on going through the more, see some moves early so that when you get to them later on, you have a touch. I'll figure that out. Sir, about a 4th degree black sash, second degree black sash, advanced student and beginner student. Master's Path dismissed. Okay.
before we get going, I have an award to hand out. Mr. Sid up front and center. So, Mr. Sid has demonstrated a Black Sash attitude and has agreed with us that he has what it takes to become one of our Black Sash leaders. Here is your Black Sash and Master's Path. You're not a standing student yet. You're not a standing student. Well on your way to becoming one of our Black Sash leaders. Congratulations. And after class, make sure to go up to Mr. Sid and give him a firm COVID elbow or a firm handshake and say, congratulations. All right. Get started.
Not an instructor.
Bow two. First degree Black Sash Apprentice Instructor, Advanced, Intermediate, and Beginner Classes. Start our warm-up. 75 jumping jacks.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin. 1, 2,
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Push-up position. Yes, ma'am.
First set of 10 push-ups.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin. 1, man, 2, man, 3, man, 4, man, 5, man, 6, man, 7, man, 8, man, 9, man, 10, man. Rest of your way.
Yes, ma'am.
Second set.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin. 1,
1,
man, 2, man, 3, man, 4, man, 5, man, 6, man, 7, man, 8, man, 9, man, 10, man. Rest.
Yes, ma'am.
Last set.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin. 1, man, 2, man, 3, man, 4, man, 5, man, 6, man, 7, man, 8, man, 9, man, 10, man. On your back, explore bicycle crunches.
Yes, ma'am.
First set of 25.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin.
1 man, 2 man, 3 man, 4 man, 5 man, 6 man, 7 man, 8 man, 9 man, 10 man, 11 man, 12 man, 13 man, 14 man, 15 man, 16 man, 17 man, 18 man, 19 man, 20 man, 1 man, 2 man, 3 man, 4 man, 5 man.
Rest. Second set.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin.
One
1,
man,
2,
two man,
3,
4
4,
man,
5,
5 man,
6,
6 man, 7 man, 8 man,
9
9
man, 10
man,
11
man, 12 man, 13 man, 14 man, 15 man, 16 man, 17 man, 18 man, 19 man, 20 man, 1 man, 2 man, 3 man, 4 man, 5 man.
Rest.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Last set.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin.
1
1,
man,
2,
2 man, 3 man, 4 man, 5 man, 6 man, 7 man, 8 man, 9 man, 10 man, 11 man, 12 man, 13 man, 14 man, 15 man, 16 man, 17 man, 18 man, 19 man, 20 man, 1 man, 2 man, 3 man, 4 man, 5 man.
Sit up.
Yes, ma'am.
Feet straight up front. Reach up. Bend forward, touch toes.
Ma'am.
1,
1 man,
2,
2 man,
3
3 man, 4 man, 5 man, 6 man, 7 man, 8 man, 9 man, 10 man, 11 man, 12 man, 13 man, 14 man, 15 man, 16 man, 17 man, 18 man, 19 man, 20 man.
Bend one leg in.
Yes, ma'am.
Reach up. Bend forward, touch toes.
1
1,
man, 2
2,
man, 3 man, 4 man, 5 man, 6 man, 7 man, 8 man, 9 man, 10 man, 11 man, 12 man, 13 man, 14 man, 15 man, 16 man, 17 man, 18 man, 19 man, 20 man.
Switch legs.
Yes, ma'am.
Reach up. Bend forward, touch toes. 1,
1 man,
2,
2 man, 3
3,
man, 4 man, 5 man, 6 man, 7 man, 8 man, 9 man, 10 man, 11 man, 12 man, 13 man, 14 man, 15 man, 16 man, 17 man, 18 man, 19 man, 20 man.
Bend both legs in. Flat our tiger ears. All right, back straight, head held high. Bend forward, touch your nose to your toes or as low as you can go.
Yes, ma'am.
1,
man,
2,
man,
3,
man,
4,
man,
5,
man,
6,
man,
7,
man,
8,
man,
9 man, 10
man,
man, 11 man, 12 man, 13 man, 14 man, 15 man, 16 man, 17 man, 18 man, 19 man, 20 man. Feet wide apart. Lift up your palms, twist those pinkies towards the ceiling, relax the shoulders down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 man, 10 man, 11 man, 12 man, 13 man, 14 man, 15 man, 16 man, 17 man, 18 man, 19 man, 20 man. Reach to one side. Reach to the other side.
Yes, ma'am.
Reach to both sides. Widen your stretch if you can. And 1 man, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 man, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We're gonna lift up and turn towards the office. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 17 map, 18 map, 19 map, 20 map.
Switch to the other side.
That's map.
And 1, 2, 3,
4 map, 5 map, 6 map, 7 map, 8 map, 9 map, 10 map, 11 map, 12 map, 13 map, 14 map, 15 map, 16 map, 17 map, 18 map, 19 map, 20 map.
back to center for snake push-ups.
Map.
We're gonna push up 1, 2, 3. Walk it back. And palms up. 1
map,
2,
3
3,
map, 4 map, 5 map, 6 map, 7 map, 8 map, 9 map, 10 map, 11 map, 12 map, 13 map, 14 map, 15 map, 16 map, 17 map, 18 map, 19 map, 20 map.
Feet straight up front. Reach up. Bend forward, touch toes. 1
map,
2, 3,
4 map, 5 map, 6 map, 7 map, 8 map, 9 map, 10 map, 11 map, 12 map, 13 map, 14 map, 15 map, 16 map, 17 map, 18 map, 19 map, 20 map.
We're gonna go onto our backs. Plant your feet. Plant your palms. And bridge up. And back down. Lift your knees, rock backwards, forwards. Stand up. Twist it out, do any additional stretches. Whew. We are on our Tiger Basics unit. We're going to quickly review the moves that we learned in the last class, and then move on and learn a couple of new moves today. All right. If you need to, feel free to rearrange yourselves. Trench stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Open tiger claws. Say tay tai pei. Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Bow stance right.
Horse stance right.
Good. That front leg is bent. That back leg is straight. Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cat stance right.
Cat stance right.
And check your front foot. You should be able to lift it up without shifting your weight backwards. Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cat stance left.
Cat stance left.
Good. Check your weight. Got that front foot. Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Feet together.
Yes, ma'am.
Good. So I mentioned last class that the stances have names and the names have meanings. So with that cat stance, what we're doing is, if you've ever seen a cat who's on the hunt, you know, they've got a mouse or something in their sights, how do they look? How do they behave? They're creeping, right? They're low to the ground, they're crawling, they're ready to pounce. So that's what this cat stance is emulating. We're emulating this low, quick, ready to pounce motion. Does that make sense?
Yes, ma'am.
So we're gonna do a fun little silly game. I want you to just relax, wander around the room, walk normally, and every time I ring the bell, wherever you are, however you're wandering, drop down into your lowest, creepiest cat stance. Does that make sense?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, wander around, wander freely. Relax, butt after night. Nice. Very, very good low stance. maybe a little too low. Good, all right, relax, walk around, casual, just walking normally, walking home. It's late at night, it's dark. You hear sound. Good, relax, walk around. Everything's fine. You're thinking about work, you're thinking about school, you're thinking about groceries. What am I gonna have for dinner tonight? I'm hungry. What's that? Nice, nice. Good, be together. All right, go ahead and find a star again for yourself. So that's the sort of feeling we're here in our cat stance. You want to feel agile but ready. And then just as a quick refresher, we're mostly on whatever our back foot is. That's where all the weight is. And we're going to lean forward. We're going to stick our butt out. And we're going to crouch down. And you want to be able, without moving, you want to be able to pick up that front foot. If you are crouched down, and in order to pick up that back foot, you've got to rear back. You've got to push off to release the weight from that foot. You've got too much weight on that front foot. You want as much weight as possible on the back foot, so this takes no effort. Does that make sense?
Yes, ma'am.
Good. All right, so let's move forward and let's learn the next step. I'm going to face this way. Pinch stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Open tiger claws. Say Tay Tai Pei. Good. We're going to start in our horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
We're going to do cross stance right. So we're going to step behind, and we're going to turn our body at a slight angle, and we're going to sink down into the stance. Good. Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Good. Cross stance left.
Cross left.
Good. Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Feet.
Yes, ma'am.
Good. So that cross stance, if I'm facing the same way that y'all are, we're going to stomp. If we're going to the right, we're going to stomp our right foot. This is to reset ourselves mentally and physically because we need to move that foot in a little bit closer. So we're going to stomp, and we're going to step behind and across. Now when we step behind, we're not stepping here. It's too close. We're not stepping here. It's too far. You want a comfortable distance where you feel like if you just needed to pick your foot back up and step back out to a shoulder width, you could do that easily without shifting a lot of weight. And then from here, you want to keep your upper body pretty much straight up and down, and you just want to sink. Good. Now don't sink so low that you rest on your heel. Don't disengage these muscles, because if you do that to get back up, it takes a lot more effort. So go down as low as you can, and if you're starting up and this is as low as you can go, that's fine. But every day, push yourself to go a little bit further down. And whenever you sink down, whatever lays behind, you should feel your knee rubbing up against your calf. Good. Does anybody have any questions? Stand back up. Does anybody have any questions about that move? Yes.
Hands. Which one is up, which one is down?
Ah,
Because we switched halfway through.
so
I did.
what the hands are doing, if I'm facing this direction and I step behind, whichever foot is out in front, that's the hand that's blocking up. So if my right foot's up front, my right hand is blocking up and out. And if my left is in front, my left is blocking up and out. And one other thing, so when I'm in my horse stance, I'm facing directly forward. You can imagine on your hips, you've got these headlights. When I step behind into a cross, you'll notice I naturally turn a little bit, right? Because if I try to step behind and stay facing straight, it's very uncomfortable. It does this weird thing with my hips where they want to kind of do this weird motion. So when you step behind, you're kind of turning to a 45-degree angle. So when you sink, you're facing at a 45 from the front. Does that make sense?
Yes, ma'am.
But your opponent is still in front of you. So my face is forward, my face is still forward. face is forward. My hips are this way, my face is still forward. Does that make sense?
Yes, ma'am.
Good. Then that block, blocking up and out, and blocking down and out. And you've still got your open tiger pose. A lot of little details, but we'll get there. Let's start back over from the beginning and add in our cross stance.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm sorry, face this way. Tench stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Open tiger claws, say Tay Tai Pei. Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Check your feet, make sure your toes are pointed as straight forward as you can comfortably make them. Bow stance, right.
Horse stance right.
Good. Hold there. We're gonna have our hands on this hip, the back hip. Good. Good. Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
Good. Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cat stance right.
Cat stance right.
Good. Check your weight on that foot. Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cat stance left.
Cat stance left.
Good. Check your weight. Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cross stance right.
Cross stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cross stance left.
Cross stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Feet healer.
Yes, ma'am.
Good. Take a breath, shake it out. Grab some water if you need it. So we're more than halfway through. Good job. Now the next one we're gonna learn is our crane stance. That might be a little bit weird when we're in our tiger section, we'll do the crane stance. They intermix, they work together. So for our crane stance, we're gonna start in our horse stance. We're gonna step to center, and we're gonna bring up one knee, and we're gonna push out all the way out with our palm heels, and we're still in that tiger claw. So the key to this one, getting your knee up higher. The higher the knee, the more balanced you will be. The other trick to this one, especially if you're facing the wall, it's easier to do. Find a spot on the wall, find your very favorite spot on the wall that's not moving. There. So go ahead and bring up your right knee. Find your favorite spot on the wall that's not moving. And very important, do not lock out your left knee. If you lock out your left knee, that's a very good way to faint. Good, feet together.
Yes, ma'am.
So, in this unit, the crane position is kind of considered a rest position. If we're standing up tall, we're not, down here really low. So when you're in this position, take the opportunity to catch your breath, find your balance. So when we do crane stance right, it's the right knee that's up. When we do crane stance left, it's the left knee that's up. Pretty straightforward, right? Good. All right. Let's add that in to our stances. Tench stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Open tiger claws, say Tay Tai Pei.
Tay Tai Pei.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Bow stance, left, right.
Bow stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Bow stance, left.
Bow stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cat stance, right.
Cat stance right.
Check your weight. Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cat stance, left.
Cat stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cross stance, right.
Cross stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cross stance, left.
Cross stance left.
Good. Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Crane stance, right.
Crane stance right. right.
Good. Find your spot on the wall that's not moving. Get your knee up as high as you can. Relax your ankle, let your foot dangle. Or stay at center.
Horse in center.
Crane stance left.
Crane stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse in center.
Feet.
Just now.
Good. Whew. Shake it out, catch your breath. We've got just a couple more minutes. Are there any questions about any of those moves we've learned so far? Anything you want to see performed again? Try to think if there's any common issues that I see. Can't think of any that we haven't gone over yet. Any questions? All right, I'm gonna ask Mr. Slack to please take my place.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll call out the names. We're gonna run through it one more time.
Yes, ma'am.
Tension stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Open type plus say tape type, right?
Shake my head.
Or stand center.
Horse in center.
Bow stance, right?
Open is right.
Try to touch your bone. Yeah, good. Horse stance center.
Horse in center.
Bow stance left.
Both sides left.
Horse stance center.
Horse in center.
Cat stance right.
Cat stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse in center.
Cat stance left.
Cat stance left.
Check your weight. Horse stance center.
Horse in center.
Cross stance right.
Cross stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse in center.
Cross stance left.
Cross stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse in center.
Crane stance right.
Crane stance right.
Good. Rest position, catch your balance, catch your breath, take advantage. Horse stance center.
Horse in center.
Crane stance left.
Crane stance left.
Good. Pressing out with that palm heel. I want to see those hands nice and flexed. Horse stance center.
Horse in center.
Take it down a little bit more. 1 man, 2 man,
3 men, 4 men, 5 men, 6 men, 7 men, 8 men, 9 men, 10 men, 11 men, 12 men, 13 men, 14 men, 15 men, 16 men, 17 men, 18 men, 19 men, 20 men.
feet together.
He's there.
Good. Thank you. One last little thing I want to mention, and we'll go over this more next time. There's a thingy, a word. It's very helpful, I know. There's a thing in Tai Chi that you hear a lot of times when they talk about finding your tuck. They talk about tucking. So you can imagine your hips are sort of like a big basketball hoop, and they're sort of cupping all of your internal organs. And you can think about when you naturally stand, there's like a pretty good bend in the back. And when you tuck, you can think about a dog tucking their tail, and that just kind of takes the hips and turns them inward. And so when you do this tuck, the lower part of your back flattens out. And so when you're down in your horse stance, you don't want to have your butt out. You're not doing squats, remember? So you want to tuck and then sink down into it. And that'll help you keep a more upright, straight posture, so that way you're not leaning too far. Does that kind of make sense?
That's bad.
Okay, we'll review that more next time. We're out of time for this class, but I just wanted to bring that up. Let's go ahead and bow up. We follow 5 hearts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility. instructor, advanced, intermediate, and beginner level students. Great job, everybody, and congratulations to Mr. Sim. All right, if you're staying for the last session, you can drink the water. Come back out, we're working on staff.
Forgot my Gotta grab this stuff from here.
Right. If you have your own staff, feel free to grab it. If you don't, you've got buckets of staffs in both of the corners. There are children's sizes and there are spears. Grab the one that's not either of those things.
One's off balance. One of them's off balance. That one? I think it might be. Not great.
Yeah, it didn't look like it was actually in the middle.
What would I call it, Tom? It's not really a technique.
There is a word for it.
There's a word
It's
for
not,
it.
it's English, you have most words.
I know. It's a thing. All right.
Phrase for it? Is that kind of the phrase? Is that what we're using?
Let's look at different word besides technique that I could use, because it's not really the right word. If I start on it. It'll come to me at 3 in the morning, I'll jolt awake, ah! Sorry. So, we are working on staff. In the last class, we learned the basic blocking set, but I want to go over it again. Oh, real quick, some basic staff etiquettes. I'm gonna have you switch out because that's actually a spear. So do you see how it's thicker at the bottom than it is at the top? You want one that's the same thickness the whole way around. So if there's not one in that bucket, we've got another bucket over in this one. Some basic etiquette with the spear. Do not walk around the school like this, swinging this every which way, having fun with it, making it like an airplane propeller. You could hit somebody. If you hit somebody, no kidding. If you hit somebody, immediate 20 push-ups. If you are doing your forms with this or any other weapon and you trip and you drop it, immediate 10 push-ups. If you are doing your forms and you hit your partner, whack, immediate 10 push-ups. If you are doing your form and you hit, if there's a spectator, sometimes we have parents come watch the kids and you hit a spectator, immediate 50 push-ups. Anytime you're walking around with your staff or any of the other weapons, keep it close to the body, keep it upright. Don't let it drift, don't let it wander, don't assume no one's behind you if you're doing this and you hit somebody. I think that's it. I also think every time I make this little speech, I change the number of push-ups, so you never know. But let's go ahead and go back over our basic blocking set. So especially with a big weapon like the staff, you want to make sure that you've given yourself and your partners enough room to work. So we're going to spread out quite a little bit. I'm actually going to have my 3 slightly more advanced students kind of come up here a little bit closer to the front row. Then I'm going to have my 2 gold sashes line up behind them. Just be mindful of the mirrors. Do not hit the mirrors. You break the mirror, you block the mirror.
That's worth the push-ups.
And push-ups. And it will also be also that.
Yep.
So we are going to go through it. Oh, first things first. Take your right hand, point your pointer finger down, and grab your staff, and you're resting it behind your elbow. Good. Take your pointer finger and point it towards the door. Take your pointer finger and flip it all the way upside down. Grab your staff like it's a handlebar. Good. Reset. Take your pointer finger, point it down. Point it towards the door. Flip it all the way upside down. And grab your staff. Good. Reset. So follow along with them. If you can't see me, I'm just going to stand here for the first round. And stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Crane. Block down. Block up. Block right, cat stance. Good. Horse. Block left, cat stance. So it's a little bit more like a cat stance, so a little bit more back. You still want to be able to pick up that front. There you go. Horse. Block right in a cross stance. Feet together.
Yes, ma'am.
Good. All right. So when we are doing some of our blocks, when we do 2 strikes, front, down, and up, when you do those strikes, you are pretending that you're actually hitting something. So do it with oomph, do it with chutzpah. So you always want to be breathing out, and then just like how we did in our basic punches and kicks. When you do your blocks, you're in your cat stance, you want to press out, so always maintain a good solid grip. Press out enough that you got your straight but not straight, bent but not bent. Good. So you want to pretend somebody's coming at you. You'll go ahead and block. So you want to pretend somebody's coming at you, and you want this to be effective if somebody was to actually hit you. So don't block here. You're going to be blocking with your face. Don't block here. That is also ineffective. So push out far enough. If somebody actually came and hit you, you could actually defend against them. Thanks, sir. Any questions about that basic blocking set? All right, do I have any volunteers who would like to try to lead it? Not you.
I do have one question first.
Yes.
So, you said, like, I think this goes for both the side blocks. So, like, my feet are parallel. I've been just kind of leaving one foot planted. Like, normally my count is, maybe 45. But this one, like, it stays this way, or?
I feel like if you have the flexibility in your ankles to do that, I don't feel like that's incorrect.
Okay.
But a more effective cat stance would involve. See, mine's not actually turned very much either. No, I guess I lied. It's fine.
Okay.
Do as I say, not as I do.
When you say lead, do you mean just be up here when you call it out, or just stand up here and call it out?
Whatever you feel like you could do.
I'll be sticking in front of you.
All right, I'm gonna stand right
Volunteer,
over
sir, dude.
All right. Do you want to do names or me do names?
No names this time. So you
Me do names. Okay, good. Attention stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Crane. Horse. Block down. Block up. Block right. Good. Horse. Block left. Horse. Block right. Cross stance. Good. Feet.
Yes, ma'am.
Good job. All right. We are about out of time for staff, unless there's any final questions for the night. All right. Everybody here is in master's class. Normally, I don't do the bow out for Black Sash unless somebody's leaving, but we're gonna do it anyway. It's fine. Set your staff down. No push-ups for this. I'm asking you to do. Repeat after me. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. I'm not gonna read them. All right, put your staffs away. If you want to do the fun little pickup, you can try to do it. Ah, Sutton's time.
This one's solid.
Let's say yes, I think.
Masters. are the basic beginner courses, but we usually don't have time to get to them, so we push them off into doing them in the master's path. The first one that we looked at last class is our crane front kick. I want to go over that one again. So find a spot where you can see or you're comfortable. What we're going to do is 10 stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Right foot forward, cat stance. Now this isn't cat stance, like in our tiger unit, we're doing a crane thing right now. So crane is up high, up tall, so this is like a tall cat. So for that front kick, first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna step out heel toe. The toe is about at a 45-degree angle. You're gonna pick up your back leg and you're going to scoop. Good. And then you're gonna put it behind you and you're gonna sink down because you're loading up to do this really high kick. Hup. Good. And then I want you to pump your left knee up high, pump your right knee up high. We're going to do what we call a ball change. We're going to put our left foot where our right foot is now. Good. And now you're back and our right foot forward cat stance. It's very easy in this jump to kind of edge your way forward. Just be mindful of that. If you need to try to jump backwards a little bit, we're trying not to travel too far forward. So again, we're going to do heel toe. Put all of your weight on that front foot, free up your back foot, and scoop. Bend down, or sorry, sink down, load up to do that kick, and kick, up. And then pump your knees to get back in that right foot forward cat stance. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Good. So, what is that? You gonna pick on Mr. Slack? So, if I'm in a self-defense situation with Mr. Slack, he is my opponent. He's trying to get up into my space. What I want to do is I'm going to step forward a little bit to get into his space, and I'm going to scoop. And I'm going to scoop that knee. And then I've opened him up nicely, you'll see. And I'm going to sink down to load up into that kick and wham! But here. And so we want to practice doing as high of a kick as possible because this is not our target. This is our target. And this is in the way, if that makes sense.
You want to relocate?
Yes, so this is a very effective kick. So just like in our kick that we practice, we step forward a little bit, we scoop, sink down, kick, and then we retreat. But hopefully, like, once you do that, that's it. If that makes sense. Makes sense. So, when we do this, the scoop is to we step forward to get a little closer to our opponent, we scoop to open up our opponent, we sink down to give a mighty kick, hop, we kick as high as we can, and you want to flex that foot back for this kick, because you're aiming, you want to hit with the top of the shoelaces. So, and then, we pump our knees, we jump back, and we're back in our right foot forward cat stance. So who can remind me in the crane section why we do those knee pumps? What are we practicing? Sweeps. So if for some reason I've scooped, I've disoriented, and say something went wrong somehow, and they're going to come in, they're like, I hate that foot, and they're going to try to sweep that foot. I want to get away from them. Does anybody have any questions about any of that? Yes. Correct. Try not to. The correct way to do it is kick, don't set it down, and pump. So if you have to feel like you're gonna lose your balance, that's fine, but try to keep it up in order to do that. Good question. Anybody else? All right, let's do that again. Can you stance?
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
We're gonna do left foot forward cat stance. So we're gonna do the other side. So we're gonna step heel, toe. We're gonna turn that toe out about 45 degrees. Pick up our back foot and scoop. We're gonna sink down and load up for that kick. Kick high. Pump that knee. And we're back in our left foot forward cat stance. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. And 10. Good, feet together. Good. So a lot of that motion is just gonna come with flexibility. Flexibility will come with repetition and time. Yeah, right. Let's learn our next part of our crane kick. This is our crane side kick. Now, we just went through our basic punches and kicks and we learned what we call the side kick, which is where you point with your butt, and you stretch yourself out straight in a horizontal line and you kick with your heel. The crane side kick is not that. The crane side kick, because crane is all about being up high and jumping. The crane side kick is a low kick, but coming from up high. So you can imagine a low kick coming from up high would be really great for breaking a knee, injuring a shin, dropping on a toe. So the way that we're going to do that when we're going to be in our cat stance is we're going to pump our knees and turn. So if, for example, I'm going to turn to the door, and I'm going to turn this way, and I'm going to kick out with the heel. I'm not going to lose my balance. I'm going to kick out with my heel low, and then I'm going to bring it back in order to put myself back into my cat stance. So at speed, that's going to look like. That makes sense. So, as important as the technique of the kick is to getting correct, it's equally important to get the knees up and get that height. That's part of it. Part of where the power comes from. Because it's such a low kick, I'm wanting to put my body weight into it. So if I don't jump up high enough, I'm not getting as good of a kick, as powerful of a kick as I can. Does that make sense?
Yes, ma'am.
Good. Attention stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Right foot forward cat stance. Good. So we're going to pump our right knee, and we're going to turn towards the office, and we're going to pump our left knee and land on our right foot. And from here, we're going to kick down with our left foot at a downward angle using the heel. And then from here, we're going to pump our left knee, and then our right knee, we're going to turn back to the front of the class. Good. So one more time, we're going to pump first our right knee, then our left knee, turn and face the office. We're going to kick out with our left heel, down low at an angle. Then we're going to pump our left and then right knees, turn and face the front again. Good. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. Try to get the knees up as high as you can. Forgot where we were. 8. 9. And 10. Good. We're going to say was, but we're just gonna switch the feet. So now we're gonna left foot forward castings. We're gonna do the same thing on the other side. So my new front leg is my left, so I'm gonna pump my left knee, pump my right knee, and I'm gonna try and face the doors. And I'm going to kick out and down with my right heel. And then when I pull that kick back, I'm gonna pump my right knee and then my left knee. Turn back to the front, and then back in my left foot forward cat stance. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Good, me too.
Yes, ma'am.
Good. Now, one of the challenges of these particular types of kicks is keeping those hands chambered. It's very easy to be focusing on your feet and the hands maybe just float off into space, or you feel like you're losing your balance and you want to come out. Part of the challenge is keeping it here, keeping it high and tight, because that forces you to use your core muscles to stabilize yourself and not rely on your arms for balance. It forces you to keep your posture more upright, because you don't have a lot of room to flop around. You don't have this balance and work. So, when we're doing this, keeping everything nice and tight in and not letting it flop and float around is one of the challenges. So try to be mindful of where your hands are and try to keep them up nice and tight and chambered. Any questions about that crane side kick? Anything you need to see? Yes.
Is this in the same way that the side kick, is the knife edge a viable way to do this one given the target, or should it always
I'm gonna say, if Hunter tells you differently, do what he says. I'm gonna say for this one, it's better to do the heel than the knife edge, because unless they're at a black sash level, a knife edge on this kick is hard to control and it's very easy to roll the ankle that way. So if you just do the heel, you've got a much better chance of making solid contact and not accidentally injuring your ankle. But I think if you've got the skill and the control, you can do a knife edge, especially like against a kneecap. I feel like that would be very effective. But I think for the purposes of this class and learning it the way that we're learning it, I'm going to say do the heel. Good question. Thank you. Any other questions? Anything you want to see about the front kick or the side kick?
Is the intent behind the application supposed to be jumping, kicking kind of as we land, so we're coming from height, or am I supposed to land on the kick?
The intent is more to kick as you're coming down, using your body weight. We're learning it slowly because we've learned it in the last 10 minutes. So in order to learn where you've got to land and then kick, but you're right, in effect, in practice, it's much more smoothed out. So don't land first and then kick out unless you feel like you're going to fall. You're just trying to catch your balance. Try to make it one smooth motion. Very good question. Anybody else? Final opportunity?
I noticed that if I try to like rotate my hips like fully like 90 degrees for it, it seems like too much instead of like controlling the spin and not like overspinning at the end versus like, I think what kind of ended up being comfortable is rotate maybe like 80 degrees instead of like full 90, and then it felt a lot better for control. I'm just wondering if you think that like compromises much in terms of power or anything else, or?
I would say the best way to get power out of this is to not overturn yourself in such a way that you feel off balance.
Okay.
So if you spin to 80 and you're like, I feel balanced, I feel strong, I'm gonna kick from here, I think that's completely valid.
Okay.
I don't think that extra 10 degrees, like if you were being graded on it, I don't think that shows up as well.
Okay.
Like if I was watching you and you're like, no, that was only 80. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, I would say like where you feel strongest, it changes based on the body, based on the
Okay.
skill. So I would say that that's fine. Oh, quick thing, this is something that I'm also guilty of, especially when I was first learning it. When you do this and you want to kick out, it's very easy to kind of feel like you want to lean back, you want to make a straight line with your body. This is a really great way to lose your balance and fall over backwards. So just keep in mind that you want to be as straight up and down as you can, because if you try to straighten out and lean back and then flip yourself back around, it's a lot more extra work and it looks